Hello, boyos. The Irish in me coming out very badly. It's a very small part of me that's Irish. But how you doing? I'm sitting here, nursing a indigestion with a cup of tea. How about you? It's been a rough day, to say the least. But I decided, since I got a lot of my editing done on the Marvel Avenger video, that I should, throw in a stream. Seemed like it'd be a fun idea. And since this game came out, and it's the only Mafia game I haven't played, yeah, figured why not. So here we are. Supposedly it's pretty good too. Apparently the best one out of the entire series. I never played it before. Never played the original. So it's all new to me. Though I do know what happens to the main character eventually, because I played 2 before I played this one. Excuse me. What's up, Venix? How you doing? Ye of the Kingdom Hearts name. What's up, Green Hood? How you doing in you and your vivid imagination of imagining me as basically every character that has ever existed? Sammy, how you? Hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully you haven't missed me too much over the past 2 days. Your boy Dartigan's been working hard. Working hard for you. Get that video out and done for you. And I'm happy to say that I'll be done with it tomorrow. I'm actually pretty happy with it too, I gotta say. It's turned out way better than either of the Mortal Kombat vids did, in terms of, quality of writing. But since I'm guessing most people weren't expecting me to stream today, I should probably get these alerts out of the way, get more friendos in here. You enjoyed those? Well, I didn't say they were bad, but they were... The fighting games are not easy for me to write for. There's something about it just like, writer's blocks me right up the ass. That's a weird turn of phrase I just used, but it's what came to mind. Sup, Dinobot? I'm not sure if you're calling me an awesome robot, an awesome dinosaur, or you're just calling me old. I have done research on male VTubers. The most popular one fills the dad role. Gray hair, mentor-like, ripe old age of 35. Only you were ancient like that. Yeah, but I don't have any of those features though. I'm not a dad. I don't have gray hair, and I'm certainly not anyone's mentor. Mentor. Did I see the new Resident Evil show trailer? It looked about the same as the previous ones. PedoTube is trending on YouTube. I'm sorry, what? YouTube doing something, or there's like a weird content in vogue on YouTube again? Also, Gamer, thank you for the 26 months. Daddy Dartigan VTuber win. Apparently some people in my chat on my Discord are trying to make it real by rigging up a model, but it's a nightmarish one. Sending the shit out of this, maybe it'll be good, and I won't need to send much in it. Sometimes it happens. Okay, publish this YouTube video now. Get that out of the way. How's everyone been, though? I gotta admit I've been a little ill today. But it's my own fault. Not because I caught a virus or anything. I was whipping up my morning, shake, which is full of supplements, and I made it a little too strong. And it upset my stomach something fierce. So I ended up throwing it up right into the toilet about 5 minutes later, and I haven't felt right since. So I've been like, just had that, after you throw up, you're just usually like, ugh, all day long afterward. I've been like that. No, not cough, chat. Literally just, made a supplement drink too strong and throwing up is the worst. Thankfully, this wasn't a bad vom. It just was over and done really quickly. I didn't have any of those horrible ass drive heaves where you're just like, nothing's coming out. Nothing like that. It just like, done, but I still felt like crap. And don't you love coming into a live stream and hear the streamer making vom sounds and talking about it? Had to go to work from 4 to 9, then did your homework until 1 a.m., and then you had to go to work the next day at 7. I've had those days. Fun, aren't they? I gotta make sure YouTube, announcement is up. Good stuff. All right. But I've been working hard on my editing today. I'll be finishing the editing on the Marvel's Avengers video tomorrow. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with it. You'll probably hear me try to hold in a lot of burps because that's part of the indigestion I'm fighting right now. Did I think Mafia 2 is bad? No. I just felt it. I just believed it was kind of undercooked, and apparently it was by everyone's standards. It was never properly finished. It got rushed. So since you're streaming, I probably should go buy yourself a soda. Hey, treat yourself, man. Stream time. Stealth God, thank you for your 12-month streak, by the way. Think we should name Dartigan's V2 persona Old Man Dartigan. You're playing with fire, Desardo. You're playing with fire. Don't tempt me. I'm willing to wager my biological age is younger than you. I've made lots of good life decisions. I may be a millennial, but my biological age is that of Zoom. Oh, so, chat, tell me your stories. I need stuff to talk about. I'm still in my video editor brain right now. I have very different brain sets that I use for different activities. It's a unique skill to me. I have my stream brain, I have my friend brain for when I'm socializing, and I have my editing brain for when I'm editing a video, and my writer's brain. So I'm kind of in between. It takes me a while to switch over. Have I seen the Xbox One sales go up more than 700%? Yeah, because of the stupid names. It's the Wii U situation all over again. How that vaguely speaking? Vaguely speaking, it is complicated. Moist. You had college work yesterday. It was a lot. Well, when is there ever a time for college work that it's, no, that's pretty manageable. That doesn't happen at all, does it? A manageable amount of college work. You heard moist. Moist is one of my favorite words. It's also one of the words that a lot of people don't like to hear was said. It's like, oh, don't. Moist. Goes for chat. One congressman did some kinky stuff without realizing it was being filmed on Zoom. Really? Which congressman and what kind of kinky stuff? What's up, Mike? Start of your DMC series journey, which will be followed by a long Kingdom Hearts journey. Well, here's to you on that. Second part of that, the statement is going to be, draining. We went to IKEA today and finally got new dresser to replace the kid one we had for over a decade. Doesn't IKEA have food too, like food stalls? I've heard about that. That it's good stuff. Did you visit that by any chance? Used to be a kid. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Most of us have, are still technically kids, despite what our calendar age is. Certain generations, the millennials and Zoomers have had a rough time just ever leaving that behind. It's like, nah, I'm gonna stay like this. Meanwhile, you look at your dad and your grandparents, and they were smoking at age 10 and driving pickup trucks at 12, and working in coal mines at 15, and then fighting in World War II at 18, and just like, wow, what happened? Solace, 100 bits, story time. Once upon a time, there was a game called Bubsy 3D, and it was bad. Hey, don't dismiss the legacy of Bubsy 3D. In those early days of 3D platformers, there had to be sacrifices for the greater good, and that was one of them. You drove at 10, it caused my fear of driving. Having a fear of driving is a good fear to have, because when you think about the act of driving, you realize that we are fucking insane. To trust our lives in the hands of other people driving mere inches from us at terrifying speeds. And we're like, yeah, that's fine, normal, completely normal. 2-ton vehicle with explosive, exactly. You're like, wow. Eventually, when we had the computers driving us everywhere in our self-driving cars and everything else, our grandchildren will look back and like, wow, you guys actually did some insane shit. And we'll be able to like, yeah, we did. In my day, I had to drive the car myself. What pimp mobile do I have? A really nice pair of sneakers. You're about to say you're not subscribed, but then you don't get any ads. Twitch will get you. It catches you when you least expect it. What happens if the car gets computer hacked? Well, probably the same thing that happens when anything else gets computer hacked. You're fucked. You know, you can't live life without a little risk after all. Same question, like, what happens if your tire goes out while you're driving? Who knows? You're rolling the dice on that one. YouTube ads are killing you? Hey. I can't really say, hey, just use an ad blocker, because then I remember, like, wait a minute, I have a YouTube channel and I make, and the only money I make through it is through ad revenue. Hey, at least I don't, like, hey, give to my Patreon, or like, hey, try out this Raid Shadow Legends link, bro. You're not really surprised I'm streaming this? I'm not either, since I literally said the last time I streamed I was going to be streaming it. Fuck that classically Abby bitch. That Ben Shapiro looking... Jesus. I have no idea who you're talking about, but you said it in all caps and I... God, what did they do to you? That's the kind of, like, statement you make to someone who, like, stole your wife. No, Twitch is apparently alerting the chat to when people earn a new bit badge or something. That's new. Don't worry, we'll get to playing the game in just a minute, chat. I'm, like, warming up. This is just chat moment. You got work, I can watch till 10. Well, that's plenty of time. At least 2 hours worth of stream, that's plenty of time. Do I remember the time Ben Shapiro admitted on Twitter that his wife had never been wet and treated as though he was owning the rest? Wow, what is up with Ben Shapiro in my chat tonight? Does he have to come here and destroy you with facts and logic? I didn't realize this was a big topic. Ben Shapiro! Ben Shapiro everywhere, on all the billboards in the city. Discussed in all the stream chats. Ben Shapiro doesn't fuck... I'm not gonna worry myself too much over Ben Shapiro's sex life. Just like I'm not gonna worry myself over anyone's sex life except my own. Just because you know what? Whatever's up, whatever him and his wife are into, here's to them. Well, hey, if she's buying ads, then she might be paying me, I might be making money off those ads. Failed at opening your cracker box because the child safety is too complicated, huh? Yeah, that'll get you. Use your teeth. Open it with the teeth. Or maybe no. That's actually might be dangerous depending on the the health of your teeth. What is my first job? Because this is my first job. Your first. What was my first job? My first job I ever had was a state government program that allowed poor kids to clean up garbage beside the road during summer. So I made like a couple $100 and I felt like a goddamn king, and I spent it all on a Game Boy Advance and Pokemon. And I was supposed to use it for buying school clothes, but like, nah, fuck that shit. Give me that Game Boy and my PlayStation. I was also in juvie? No, I was not in juvie. It was just like a program for poor kids to like, get them money for, school the next year. So that you just gotta walk around interstates and pick up garbage with the rest of the kids. Does Discord work here? If you type in that, yeah, it should work, unless for some reason it's not. Someone do the Discord code and see if it pops up. See, there it is. I played Pokemon, that surprises me. Well, I haven't played it since. I only ever played Pokemon Red. That's right, the OG. Not that crappy Pokemon Blue crap. Red was where it was at. Let me, bring up the video game on my monitor. I think I'm ready, chat. I think I'm good. I think the tea has helped my indigestion from my over-supplement use today. I was a tiny kid when I bought that. Shut up. I'm gonna start calling you old. For all I know, you're 50. According to my metrics, there are some 50-year-olds who watch my stuff. You might be one of them. I haven't even started the game and people are already Dartigan. Remember to shoot the gun this way. So, give me some credit, chat. I've played a few games here and there. Do I think I'll ever send a Roblox game? No. I assume you're being... I'm going to take that question at face value and answer it seriously. No, I don't think I am. Keep up the good work. My voice is like butter. I love how you dissect everything. Big loves and red all the way. What's Yastada? I always went with Charmander, just because fire is cool. But also, thank you, Whitey Champion. It's a very excellent name, by the way. I can say it without feeling racist. Like, yes, the Whitey Champion. You don't believe me? What games have you ever seen me playing? You know, I can't... You make a strong case, Absolus. No one's ever actually seen me play a video game. I mean, I'm not using a webcam, after all. Could be anyone sitting next to me with a controller. So, does the PlayStation controller not work on this thing? It should. I'm gonna be disappointed if it don't. Come on, PlayStation 4 controller. Do your thing. Or maybe the Xbox. Maybe once I get out of the menu, it'll work. We'll see. I'm playing this on PC, but I have my PlayStation 4 controller plugged in. Driving mode. Pick between regular or simulation vehicle handling model. I don't want to go with simulation. Yeah, we'll go automatic transmission in the 1920s. Why not? Controller preset. No controller is connected, you lie. I'm looking at it plugged into my USB. Alright, maybe I'll have to go with the Xbox 360 controller. You're funny, I'll be the one to judge that. Let me go back and then go in again. Alright, see now, you know, it recognizes the Xbox controller, just not the PlayStation 4. Alright, that's good enough for me. You got a game laptop, you have a GTX 1050, what does my PC got? Well, I just built a brand new PC, so this thing is pretty nasty. If I do say so myself. 632 49 gigabytes of RAM, 64 megapixel drivers, 82 CPU cores, 12 graphics cards, Titan variety, stripper pole, 800 terabits of memory. All serious though, my computer's pretty good. I just gotta get a new GPU for it. I'm gonna get the 3080 if they ever had that in stock. Do you have a buttery voice or an ashy voice? Yeah. What can I say to that? What is a buttery voice versus what is an ashy voice? To me, ashy voice is like,
How you doing, nephew? Yeah. I'm gonna just smoke another pack. You go get me a bourbon.
So I'd rather have the buttery voice. Thank you. Game's a bit loud? Alright, let me change that. They'll fix it for you, chat. Am I related to Patty and Selma? Well, that's where I was like getting the idea for that joke from. Alright, medium for players who want a fair fight. No music at all once you get in the car is good, because all those archives of Mafia 2 were copyright claimed because of the music from it playing in the cars. I'm currently uploading my GTA 5 streams in my YouTube archive channel. Ooh, it's like fighting a goddamn Vietnam fight with the copyright claims. Even though I tried my best to make sure none of the radios ever played. I had one video get blocked worldwide, and I had to like selectively choose to mute the audio from certain sections. It's like I've been fighting the good fight. Alright, skip drive. You can change skip drive. Choose whether non-essential drives can be skipped. Tutorials, police response, regular transmission, aim assist, low looking version off. I like that. This is a good sign, all these things you can change. Copyright bad, Dartigan good. Not enough people use the good emote. Some of you out there have donated bits before and can use it. I demand everyone who can use the good emote, use it now. See how many of you watch and have access to it. Only a select few. Since it's tied to bits instead of subs, because, Twitch is a weird system. Start story. Are you ready to begin? I am. Hey, I like it, chat. You're all good kids. Still need to contact me for the vampire streams? Yeah, get on that, actually. Whenever you get an opportunity, though. Does anyone else have any old streams of mine from, like, years ago, by any chance? There's a lot of streams I wish I would have, been able to archive back in the day. So, if any of you, took the time to download them, that'd be nice to know. I can upload them to the archive channel. You want the Resident Evil 5 streams? I wish that were the case, but I doubt anyone has those. You're a cheap man. You haven't even subbed. They never worry about that. No one has to sub or donate anything here. This isn't a heavily monetized stream. I never put that front forward. I always let everyone know you don't have to give me a frickin' penny. If you're sitting there in chat and being a chill dude and or lady and making a comment every once in a while, you're already doing more than enough. More than I could ever ask for. Look at industry, chat. Isn't it amazing? Do you talk too much? No, you're fine. Chad, you're too nice. You never get anywhere by being that nice. You gotta be bullies every once in a while. Presentation on point? Exactly. It makes you feel like you live in the 1930s. So, we're gonna run into a Joestar in this area, right? Or no, they're over in London right now, never mind. Yeah, I played the original, no. I played 2 and 3, though. So this city's based on Chicago, if I'm correct, right? Well, never mind. That looks more like a old Brooklyn or San Francisco. Yeah, I think Chicago. We got Jonathan. Well, that's who I was talking about. The one from like is there before World War II broke out. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Aren't games pretty, chat? I think they are. I've watched all my YouTube videos, they always crack you up. I'm glad I can finally catch a stream. I'm glad you can too. And I'll have a new video for you in just a couple days. And I think it's gonna be a good one too. I'm pretty happy with how the script has turned out. Hey, doll face. Isn't this the area where you greet every woman by smacking them on the butt?
Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee.
And rum in it, please.
Dip your beak.
Oh, I was right.
No thanks. Suit yourself.
That's only for your secretary, I see.
Yeah. Said on the phone you might have a...
What's the things next to
proposition
chat?
for
You mean the
That's right.
badges?
Well, if you're looking
Hearts
to set
represent
up a gravy
subscribers.
train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any
Little
associates.
diamond-looking things or
Good,
bits
because I'm on the
stuff.
net. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years.
Free.
Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
Is the voice acting too low? I was told that the game was too loud, so I turned my audio down for, in the OBS.
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up.
Yeah.
This guy has the ashy
might have
voice,
some.
chat. This is what an ashy
What's my
voice sounds like.
deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well,
In the 1930s, when all the criminals were Italian and all the
way around.
cops were Irish.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family not
Boyle.
until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
you think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days.
Looks,
Your neck's
looks-
got to be aching from all
he looks
that
like he's about to go
looking
model
over your
underwear.
shoulder.
What are you talking about?
No, the way I figure it is, you got someone
That's a handsome
powerful
man.
leaning on your tail, and they ain't giving up until
Nah,
you
fam.
end up in the
Kate has
river.
the ashy voice when she iced you.
And you walk
Kate
out
has like
that
the
door
same.
without me,
Kate is like the
don't know
female
you're not
monotone to me.
footsteps.
We have almost the same voice. It's almost uncanny.
But yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe.
Is he
you get a
Irish? No,
shot
he's
at
Australian.
Long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
In the 1930s, America had a large wave of Australian immigration.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late.
Can I
Didn't get
sing?
handed a heater in the nursery.
I'm not terrible, but I wouldn't say I'm good enough to you'll do it for anyone.
I was a cab driver back in 30.
You know, a lot of Italians who told you their grandparents were bootleggers during the Prohibition. They're probably talking about their great-grandparents if it was the Prohibition.
I mostly
That's a
drove
long-ass
nights
time ago
'cause the
now.
money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Damn. You know, I bet this was the time when actual car chases would have been really fun, since they only went about 30 to 40 miles per hour. It's basically the time, similar time frame when actual dogfights in the air were fun too. Now everything's like done from a extreme distance. What system is this on? PC. Wilhelm? There was a Wilhelm.
There's a taxi here. We'll be okay. Move it. Come on.
He didn't say drive, he just said leave, but okay.
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast.
They can go up to 80, but they were terrifying and big-bodied, so they were tanks. Yeah, they were like solid steel or iron you'll frame, were they?
Catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we
Oh, that is a yeah. That turning radius, you could
How many cars we got following?
basically use a
One for
protractor to
now.
grade that one,
But there'll
or
be
at least the
more.
same curve.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't
High-speed
get to ask
drifting.
questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani
Oh, that was not a
Bridge.
very intense
okay.
chase. It's over already?
Your leg okay up there? Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the doc. I don't know. It might be okay.
You work at
Just
Wendy's?
getting
Hey,
the call anyways. Hey, I
don't
see
be
you
ashamed
listening,
or
Cat.
where you work at.
You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing
Every
is
job
taking
is
you guys
vital.
where you want to go.
So do that.
Everyone starts somewhere, and Wendy's is just as good as anywhere else. Also, anything goofy about the game yet? It just started, so no. Nothing actually goofy other than what we're trying to make seem goofy by,
Okay,
ripping on
we're
it.
at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
Can I read a
getting
red
tired of
light,
the
dude?
questions.
Do you need to in a video game, though? Is the question. How often in Grand Theft Auto do you stop for the red lights?
More of them.
Ah, shit.
Taxis have random speed.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
Shortcut. That's a shortcut.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it.
Whoops, that was not something I could bust through.
Business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Ollie. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing.
Chickamoo,
fellas.
what? What does that even mean, chat? Is that the Hispanic moo? Meow. I'm sorry. Blame the turning radius. And being an Uber was a lot more dangerous back in the day.
Jesus, we got these guys real pissed.
Do I play anything other than PC? I play, yeah, I've had all the consoles.
We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
I'm not exclusive to PC, I just prefer PC. So if a game is multi-platform, I'll be getting it on PC. And I use my consoles for something that's, exclusive to that.
5 maybe. No, with him, he's called for more. Sure feels like it.
This game gives your friend who's an Uber driver an idea for an exciting life.
The boss hears about this, they'll be
Continue to
hell
let his
pay.
hopes get, ramped up.
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
I just want to go to the theater and watch Looney Tunes. That was like a thing you did back in this age, right? You had to go to the theater to watch the cartoons. Or was that the 50s?
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast!
And old ladies are really good at jumping out in front of cars. Isn't this the 50s? No, the second game is the one in the 50s. This one's the 30s, I think.
Up, ain't it?
Yeah. We can make it.
What
I
the
really
hell
have
are
to
we
sneeze,
doing?
but I can't
Just
make it
sit
happen,
tight
chat.
and pray.
What do I do?
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now,
Whittle.
your
Yeah,
night's
we
not over.
never played the first Mafia. Neither have I. This is my first time.
You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
The original was a Euro janky game. I've heard that the original was like a game people really like, but definitely aged poorly, so they kind of needed to remake it, I guess.
Okay, we're close.
Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
Have I encountered any bugs or glitches? No.
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Oh, the tip. Almost forgot. You think everyone in the 1930s was just born with a square jaw? Seemed like it's endemic. Maybe they just because they hadn't introduced all the soy into the diet yet. A kid, by the way.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved.
Scratches, chap.
Keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
We've got a
See you
new
around,
boss
kid.
and he's a bitch. What should you do? Nothing, because you'll just get fired. There ain't a lot you can do about that. Other than you'll do what everyone does and swallow your pride and deal with it. And slowly die inside.
When I opened the envelope,
The world
I
is cruel.
coulda had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Then they pull me back in. An offer you can't refuse. Wow, they actually just used the line. I can't wait for the chapter. It's like, grab the cannoli. Did they remake Mafia 2 and 3? No, they touched up Mafia 2, but it's still the
After
same
that
game.
night
This
with
one's a complete
Salieri's
remake, though.
guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You know, I bet it's hard to enter a life of your mafia crime if you're just an Amazon worker.
Driving or loitering?
I think that'll be a story, you know, for the new Mafia game.
Always driving.
Get asked to deliver, like, you know, someone's TV to them. It's a Mafia house.
Hurry! I have an appointment.
Their Karens existed even in this age, chat.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Turn on the speed limiter. Doctor! Turn on my speed inhibitors.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
You know, I agree. That's, you know, possibly copyrighted. Wavy Taxi? That's a name I haven't heard for a while. You know, if Microsoft buys Sega, they might bring that back. Along with the Jet Set Radio Future, chat.
So, church.
You know, I'm surprised no one's asked me my opinion on the
Eyes
big
on
news of, you
road,
know...
please.
Oh wait, no, that was... that happened the last time I streamed, didn't they? Feels like that was just yesterday. but now I recall making jokes about Master Chief and Doom Guy in the same game. Some other companies making their own Jet Set Radio, yeah, but that's been done before and is usually not that great. Jet Set Radio was not so much about the gameplay, but the soundtrack. Understand the concept of love. Stuff
Stop
like that.
there, by the park.
Look at that church. That is one hell of a church. One thing you can say about the Catholics, they got money. Whatever sin no straight roads, what is no straight roads? This one has Hideki Naganuma. Was he involved with the original series?
Stop this car at once. I'll walk the rest of the way.
You're already here.
These Italians are all the same.
Did she pay me?
Can't drive without the radio. Better find a new fare.
You hit a fuck. Game says no having fun for you. This isn't a GTA game, boy. What are you doing? You follow the law here. We gotta find a new fare. Chat's all on my side. Chat realizes, you know, a warranted hit and run accident when they see one. This is what it's like to be an Uber. Where
Art
to,
gallery.
Bob?
Get me there quick. Sure. Quick I can do.
Oh, shit.
Taking some time out. What's it to you? Not much. Just
Turn off my
talking.
limiters.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse. The work's not out there, pal. The work is always there. You just have to find it. I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these
Turn
days.
them on? What?
I saw this
Who did I
crapshoot
turn on?
depression
And
coming.
how?
Sold up before
I didn't
the
even make a
crash.
dirty joke.
So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day's gonna be.
Sorry, I
looking
just
at
have
old
this power and I
paintings.
can't control
Have
it.
a business meeting there with a colleague.
Having released this
Nothing
horny
to take
energy
anything to do
today.
with you. If you ever
It just
find a real
overflows
job,
sometimes.
Maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me. Yeah, I get you.
And we're reaching ludicrous speeds of 60 miles per hour. Intense. I wonder if I'm gonna actually make this in time. Come back and all you hear is horny energy. It's a potent power source. Have I played Among Us? No, yeah, I actually played Among Us, and there's a video out there on my friend's channel of me playing it and being murdered. So, you just look up Pixel Kate and you can go watch me play Among Us. Granted, it's not a video that's about me, it's, you know, her video, not mine. But I'm in it.
Pull up in front
That's
of
what
the
counts.
gallery.
That'll
Thanks,
be
pal.
2
There's
quarters,
50
please.
cents. Don't spend it all at once. I'll try not to. Every fair today's been a son of a bitch.
What's the inner
On to the
city?
next.
Yeah, I wish car horns still sounded like this. A lot better than the ear-piercing ones we have today. The klaxon. Big news, Family Guy recast Cleveland voice actor because the voice actor was previously a white guy.
Boy, you
Got any
look
thoughts
like
about
shit.
that?
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze,
Can I just say it seems
Where are we going?
unnecessary?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the
That
limit.
seems a bit unnecessary.
Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good
So is
fares
Bart
today?
Simpson gonna be played by a man finally?
But
Is this how this
never
works?
enough of 'em.
Who's got the money for cab rides since
Just wondering.
the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess. Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling
But yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
about that
but
kind
I've
of thing.
seen them
I'm
go
like,
off the guys
I
for
think
that.
it's just
it. Yeah, so
a bit
if
outrageous
they think
and
they can
completely
shake
unnecessary.
something out of you, they will use any excuse.
Does this take place during Prohibition?
This
No,
city's
this.
corrupt as all hell.
I think Prohibition was
Sure
over by
is.
the 30s, so no. There are still dry cities and counties though, so it could be taking place something like that. What are my thoughts on the PS5? I mean, it seems like a more powerful PS4. So it's a very standard console. There's not really much to say on it beyond that, is there? Hey, look at this console that's more powerful than the one you currently own.
Nearly
That's
there.
about it.
Just up here on the
Sorry for no
corner,
deep
please.
thoughts on that one.
Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you.
Lucio.
Take a break, huh?
Thanks.
Prohibition ended in
just do that.
1933. Okay, they're in the last years of it then. If the Arbiter is going to be voiced by an alien. This is before the era of paper cups, chat.
Jesus. Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah?
You know, I don't think they ever gonna look at his face during that drive.
Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Get him. Sprint. Normally it's the opposite, chat. I'm the one chasing. I'm the one who runs away now. I'm not a made man yet. You're getting LA Noir. LA Noir did have a lot of moments where you just run around, didn't it? LA Noir had a lot of boring moments, actually, now that I recall it. But hey, it gave us a few good memes. That's all a game needs to really do. It gave us X to Doubt and, okay, maybe it only gave us one good meme. Music kind of slaps. Grandpa, Italian music. I'm guessing if you're Italian, this is right up your base. I don't know what right up your base means, by the way.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Oh.
Okay, then.
His
See you
chin
boys
is
around.
squarer than yours. You stand no chance.
Solo.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
We like you, boy.
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear
In the
about
original
this.
Mafia, these guys just walked into the bar and both got shot. Now, we've learned how to be more cinematic. I appeared in your dreams last night. I was the narrator announcer in a space cage fight between you and aliens. You know, I'll take that role. That seems pretty good. Who else dreamed of me last night? Not you, Sally. I can't appear in all of them. I'm sorry. Running man. Molotov party. No, there is no man in this game that doesn't smoke, I don't think. You're born with an ashtray.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay,
Small
Tommy
loan.
Angelo. All the Morello's grills hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
We've been ingratiated so quick.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
Supposed to be a good boy. He looks high. I didn't
No
see
one
anyone in
else
that
knows
scene that
you
looked
here.
remotely high.
So tread careful, okay?
Sure.
That guy right there, I think he has the same voice of that, the police officer in that Call of Cthulhu game. You know, the one that's very green, not the really, well, they're both pretty crap, but the one I played first sounds very similar to him.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Nah, you don't lose your job that easy.
The Don looked high. I think he just looked Italian. Maybe that's just, a thing of theirs.
Boss says you...
Don Salieri. I'm writing to let you know of my joy to hear that you will be attending the wedding of my daughter. Please, if there is any further arrangements you would wish for, let me know. It will be a wonderful day, and for the world to see that the occasion is your blessing, you will make it even more special and memorable. Your loyal friend, Giovanni Romano. Sorry, Chad. I still have nursing my stimulant, indigestion. Supplement is what the word I was looking for, by the way.
Not ready to come out on
Find anything good?
Yeah, I read your letter. It's nice.
I'm watching.
Don't mind me nosing.
What do you think I gotta do to... I get it.
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer.
Want me to go over there? But I'll do this instead. What are you going to do about that video game? Let me guess, you took too many Viagra? As if I need that. No, just too many regular supplements that I normally take. I made my shake a little too strong this morning, and I ended up, vomited back up. And I've felt a little off ever since. Prohibition is here to stay, says this guy on the front page of the newspaper. He looks important, doesn't he? Turn the page to read what we're doing about the darkies. Hey, it's 1930s. You would probably see that in the newspaper. Sweet, I found a baseball card.
The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid. Come back later.
President Herbert Hoover. What's a cigarette card? I guess we just don't have those in this period of time. Oh man, did you get the new Marlboro Man card? Yeah, dude. Trade me for my Joe Camel. Didn't Prohibition into the 20s? I thought it did, but maybe in this universe it got extended a little bit.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him.
I know
whenever
Herbert
we
Hoover
need
was
to
a horrible
do any,
president.
heavy lifting.
To be fair, though, he was only horrible because he couldn't really figure out what to do about that whole Great Depression. Bit of a pickle that one was. Before that, he was actually incredibly popular.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing.
Explain the history of Prohibition.
Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo.
Basically, a bunch of wives got together and said, hey, stop drinking or you don't get to have sex anymore. In fact, make it illegal. And they did.
Right off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your shoes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone sells Molotov cocktails. That's not really a thing that you just have, you know, yeah, I'm gonna sell some Molotov cocktails. You have a weapon you can just make. You let me by, I'm gonna read your notes. Or your dime detective novel.
You can look around, sure. But not
So, just like the last game, are there a lot of Playboy magazines in this one? I say the last game, but I mean the next game. But, just wondering.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets in.
No? No tasteful nudes?
I'm telling you, it's like some kind of...
Alright, I'll just have to rely on chat to send me the tasteful nudes then. You heard it, chat. The siren has been called. I mean, sounded... I mean, I don't know what I did, actually. Probably something regretful.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still a limp.
I'm gonna get so many dick pics now.
Two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a ha.
You know, I don't think my taxi was that beat up. They only hit it like once or twice. We could probably go get it.
You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing.
What's up, Spider
again.
Bite there? How you doing?
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull, giving us this motor.
We have a Yandere
I
mechanic
want to show you
chat.
something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine.
Senpai, come in and have your tires rotated or I'll fucking kill you.
This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back
Finally
there
a
in the
free
truck?
man. You're done with all your finals and aced almost all of them.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally,
Congratulations then.
This was their first
You've done a
drop-off.
good work, son.
The cops know better than to come sniffing around our
Your
turf.
chat's winning son for the night, alright?
The guy whose cars you got a torch.
That's right.
He's got more friends on the force than us.
That's not a Yandere, that's a reverse Tsundere. You know, I can't keep up with all this weeb definition shit. I just know, like, Yandere is the one that's, like, crazy and wants to, like, fuck kill.
An eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through. You want a bottle? Just ask.
How's that for a definition for you? Fuck kill.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
Solid 40 miles per hour. Top speed.
Boss, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker.
Nope, he's fine, he's fine.
Not just
How
the
long am I
booze we
streaming?
supply, Tom. It's the
Till
places we
midnight,
deliver
so about
to.
3 more hours worth of streaming. How's that for you? Does that do anything for you? 3 full hours, you say? Dartigan, you tease. You spoil me. I broke that man's hand. I think the amount of blood cloud that appeared broke a bit more than that. It's 10 p.m. for you, it is 9 p.m. for me. Where in the world would it actually be 10 p.m. right now? I mean, I'm on East Coast time as it is. Are you like living in an island out in the Atlantic or something? I just killed someone. You know what? Fuck you, cops. You never take me alive, copper. I'm gonna get away at 40 miles per hour. I broke her life. That's a good way of putting it. So, how do you escape the cops here?
They're still looking for us.
She was close to death already. Think of the life insurance someone just inherited. Their life is about to begin because theirs ended.
Drive careful. Great.
Shit. Don't lead the cop. I just felt... I can't escape in this piece of shit. Whoops. Well, I can probably run faster than it. No, get in.
They're still on us. Stop right where you are.
No, get in vehicle. Ah.
Out of the car. He's in a car. Get him before this goes.
This is a horror show of incompetence.
I'm taking you in.
Oh no, fight back, resist.
Lose the cops.
Yeah, and climb on top of the car. Elbow drop. No. Ah. That was all on purpose for entertainment value, by the way. I honestly believe for a second there that I could do an elbow drop. Should have taken the ticket. I don't think it was a ticket after you murder someone.
I was trying to pull
You killed Grandma. That'll be $5.
I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom.
What did you come back to? My normal. That's regular for me. Funny incompetence.
Hey, the car's fine. But it's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about
You're not
it.
Macho Man Randy Savage? I didn't say I was. He wasn't the only one who did elbow drops, you know.
Was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep. New supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Vaginally speaking, I did die in an amusing way.
And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf.
That's a lot of Todd Howard emotes there in the chat. Are we going to change that meme now that he's, well, no, it's Compas, never mind. Todd Howard and Compa kind of look the same to me.
Their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay. As long as we're careful.
Where's your GTA 5 Sin video? So demanding.
Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through.
I mean, I literally said while playing through that, hey, I'm not going to be making this video anytime soon. I'm just banking the footage.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much.
I had a
now.
whole 20 miles per hour. You spoil me.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff. Where you going?
Shit, I keep trying to hit the speed button like there's one that exists and I keep jumping out of the vehicle. Did I send LA Noir? I have not. I tried to play it and stream it once, but I couldn't get the PC copy of it to work.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to.
No, they know Nitro on this one, Chad.
Best tables.
No Nitro exists.
Best skirt. Some way to
I hear there is a legendarily bad racing game in this game though. Like a mission that's almost so broken you can't even get past it. In the original, that is. I guess they probably fixed it here though.
Oh, this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect.
The version on PS4 and Xbox One and Switch is better of what?
Try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
Do I play any Battle Royales? Currently, no. This is the corner we ran over an old woman before. Let's be careful about that. But no, I'm not into battle royales at the moment. I don't have anything against them. They're just, you know, I've yet to see one that really interests me.
Get onto Morello's turf now.
When it comes to multiplayer, I'm more like, I like you'll have a team-based thing usually.
Not really. There's always some give and some take.
And the last one of those I played any amount was Overwatch, and then that up and went to shit.
And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk in the wrong part of town.
Got the radio was on.
You start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Yeah, almost forgot you gotta worry about your gas tank in this one too. You have to play a battle. Well, I have played Fall Guys, so I guess I have played a battle royale recently.
Okay, it's close by.
But I think that hardly counts.
Morello's goons smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards.
Today, your cousin got
Some gorilla on guard duty,
you a
but it's always
Dinobot
some
toy from Beast Wars and early B-Day gift, even though you don't like Beast Wars that much. Your favorite character was Dinobot.
Sure.
Oh, well, that's a sweet story.
To see if you get shot.
Mafia hoodies? No, not everything. It's a Mafia. A moo pun deserves something like that.
Quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that. He's got his main guys.
I have shitty merch, by the way, so I've never really put much effort into it.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pump them.
Bump.
Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump them from behind. Real good at distracting. It's the best thing.
Boss gets plenty of guys in the city real pissed. Actually, be careful. As I get the money out.
Well, that's an obvious climb spot, isn't it? Go for Apex Legends. It's not buggy like PUBG. I don't think anyone's playing PUBG these days, though. That one was never even a contender for me.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot tells you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you cart the cars? There was just one time when I had a chance to get him from...
They're playing PUBG Mobile. The idea of playing any type of FPS multiplayer game on mobile, I would rather summon Cthulhu to this world than that. I would literally rather just, I'd rather just summon the Dark One here.
Motor really got you.
Oh my god!
Oh crap! Hey, get away from the car! Knock him down, Tom! Son of a!
Oh, right in the dick. Unexpected CBT.
There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames.
Game's got weird controls.
Light and throw. Simple.
That was weak. Why? Alright.
Love your work. Use the bat to finish him off. Yeah, Morello's true. What about that? We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you keep it.
I like a big car.
We can take it.
It's right near Morello's place.
Oh, so nice.
The wrong people.
Well, it was nice. We just ruined the value.
The best ways. Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. There's shooting.
Don't let him get away! Come back, you bastards!
Boy, ya boy, you ain't going nowhere.
Shit. We got cops.
So,
Do they not update the controls in this game? It just the controls.
Getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
It'll take some getting used
Right
to.
now they're pissed, but let's not get them real pissed.
Speed? I don't think we could use our speed meme right now. This is more like a jaunty speed. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, but I own it. I paid $60 for it and I never played it. Mainly because at the time when it first came out, it barely worked on anyone's rig. So I've kind of just been waiting for to build a new computer and have a GPU that can handle it properly.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
And also some mods to make it more easy to play, since apparently it's got some issues.
How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car.
Am I getting any of the new GPUs? I want to get a 3080, but I'm still struggling on that one. Like everyone else out there.
Don't get better. You think it's for you?
Because I'm still using my 1080 Ti and my new computer, so I need a new GPU to round it out.
I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day
So
you
Vito,
and Sam go and panel
what's the
beat
capital
motors
of
and pocket
Wyoming?
rots.
Eh? Eh? You know that one?
Busy days?
I like asking
There's slow
questions.
days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by
Wyoming
the
has a
cops,
capital? I know, amazing, right?
knew never to squeal.
Well, every state
And
gets
day
one.
I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawn with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So,
What is the capital of Wyoming?
Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more
No, I don't actually know.
connections. Your brother or your uncle.
Oh, some guys, sure. Their
When you'll have
cousin
to
got
wiki,
made,
or
you like
you'll type it into
Carlos,
Google.
Pop went way back with the Don.
So no dart
That means
speed,
you
not
get
until we get like a
trusted more
race
when you're
car.
starting out. There's plenty of us who came in off the street.
These cars are not
I'm
made to go
thinking
very
we get
fast.
you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with
Okay,
whatever.
okay, there we go.
Sure you are.
I need a tea, chat. I need a tea.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Well, why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
How many teas do I need? Usually a couple of cups per stream, if doable.
He's still with you then?
Still playing that pool game, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello is a hothead, and all that anger.
What's up,
burns out
Micah?
the
How you
brain.
doing?
And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing
How have you
like
been?
that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it.
Was this guy
I got a
in
growing
2? I don't
business
think he was he?
We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good.
You're a criminal now. Ah.
Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the
I hire
numbers.
wimps and dumbasses, Frankie.
All these guys in this room,
Best of the best.
they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
I like the cut of your jib. Enough hair grease?
Welcome
No,
to the
they're
family.
Italian. That's natural. That's actually their natural oil.
Excellent.
They don't need hair care
Now
products.
I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
Well, I'm not a vampire.
A barman Luigi. It's not much
From all
of
the
a cook.
pizza? You know, that's a harmful stereotype.
His daughter, Sarah. Maron.
I haven't once mentioned pizza yet. Pizza didn't really become a big thing in the U.S. until after World War II, anyways. When, after, we spent, U.S. soldiers spent a lot of time in Italy. They brought back the love for it. That's right, chat. You can thank Hitler for pizza. If he hadn't done what he did, we would not have discovered it, or decided like, you know what, we're gonna make this a food we eat here on the U.S. Thanks, Hitler, for that za. You mean Mussolini? Mussolini was a simpy little bitch to Hitler. He barely mattered. Like, the Nazis literally took over Italy and like, fuck it, you're not doing your job, it's ours now.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told
Yeah,
stories
you can quote me on that
from the
one.
old country. Mostly
Thanks,
we
Hitler.
just
Hey, you know
waited.
what? Pol
Got to
Pot
thinking
seemed like a nice guy.
maybe life
He had
in
some good
Salieri's
ideas.
crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
And by that Pol Pot, I'm speaking of my cousin. That was his nickname, not the actual Pol Pot.
Yeah.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Oh, this is the life. Boxing the boys here in the back alley. Losing some teeth. I'm glad we invented video games. It seems like it'd be really shitty to spend a good chunk of your day instead of back alley punching everyone for fun. Like, hey, Frankie, get over here and show him how hard you hit. No, I'm really close to catching this Pokemon. You do it. Frankie, that's all you try to do is catch the Pokemon. You don't like those previous statements? I don't either, but they're meant for comedy-wise. Ah, that Frankie. He doesn't want to punch anymore. Getting canceled. Apparently, I'm trying to make myself cancel.
There he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat.
By that, I mean I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. That's a horrible horse impression. Try that again. I can't do animal sounds. It just sounds like a old... I don't know what that even sounds like. I can't... It's not working. Horses are hard to imitate, okay, chat? You try it and see, prove me right. See, it still doesn't work. They make like a very high speed, snorting sound. I'm gonna stop. Sounded more like a car engine for a second.
And it's
Heard you were trying to make some horse impressions, Frankie.
Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Now that horse deserves to be made into glue.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service.
You know, if we were playing a Yakuza game, this old guy with the skinny old guy would be the final villain. He'd pull out that suit and reveal a completely ripped bod.
We're better than that. But the Bill's still
That's how it always works in those games.
Pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralph.
He'd have like a big dragon tattoo on his back. Can we get like a a crossover Mafia Yakuza game?
Oh, Vinny
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Mafakuza. It's even got a good name, doesn't it? Mafia. I'm playing an Italian anti-Cole Phillips, am I?
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? Spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
Ah, what's losing some motors to him? He's got at least 5 garages this side of town. He's not wrong.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this.
Forget about it.
And I thought of you.
It's got the same haircut, I see. Really? You thought of the cheapest gun you had when you thought of that? You saw that, huh?
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there.
Thank you for the 32 special.
Good posture, real mean. Now.
Oh, this has got some wobble to it.
Bang. Bring them off the walls, okay? Not at me, you moron.
You dare to give me an unloaded gun?
The chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing needs to be hidden.
38s cost like $400. There are a few guns that don't cost at least that much. You know, I'm going to be firing this gun in a very small room. You sure we shouldn't be wearing ear protection? No?
All right.
Guess we didn't care about that now.
Needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt.
Well, let me shoot it, by the way. Holster my gun. How? Oh, up.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something. And don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo.
That Tommy gun in a violin case.
It's funny.
Ooba. Male recession baldness. Wow. The recession causes that, does it? I think you accidentally, put that instead of receding, but it works when you think about it. Man, the economy's gone down the gutter. So is my hairline.
Somebody up there smile down on me.
You know how to get into one
Real
of these,
men
Tommy?
strengthen their ear muscles by enduring gunfire indoors. Real men also train their lungs by sucking down cigars.
Fix the window back up. Watch. And
You're not killing yourself slowly through cardiovascular disease, Chad. You're unpussifying your esophagus. I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes.
come on,
I don't like games that overly use the D-pad for everything.
Okay, it's caught. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
The lockpicking scene was way more suggestive. How do you make a lockpicking scene suggestive? Was he like pelvic thrusting at the door lock?
He runs a bakery on Longman Street.
Yeah, take it, you slut.
Yeah, I know it.
You 1934 Ford.
So,
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Sorry, I just get really heated when I'm picking a lock. Get sponsored by Manscaped. You have my permission for that amazing revelation, huh? Yeah. Fortunately, I don't take any of the, any of that, those sponsorships. I like, making things hard on myself. Wait, did that stop sign just disappear? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. That's not a stop sign. That's one of their visual ways of showing you which way you're going. By not having you have to look at the map all the time. Okay, that's alright. I get it. The ghost stop sign. It's meant to say pattern baldness? Yeah, but how did pattern, become recession? One weird autocorrect. In the future, all signs will be VR. In the future, you will live in VR. That's another 20 years, Chad. You'll be doing the full dive. You won't even like reality anymore. It won't hold up. Like, why would you want to live in boring reality when you can go and you'll live in a world where you have gigantic anime, big titty anime harems? People will just disappear into it.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
As soon as Gabe figures out brain interfacing, that's what Elon Musk is working on too. He's the one who's actually creating literally stuff to put in your brain right now.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear,
Okay.
Al. Real
Pestres.
good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month.
Dear Mr. Bertorelli, this letter of notification that you are in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. This amount has been overdue since July 15th, 1930. You have ignored requests to pay this debt. Unless the full amount is received within 2 weeks, I will have no choice but to instruct the bank to begin the foreclosure process on your home and business. Please act accordingly.
Sam, I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment?
You gonna take all day, Tommy?
I'm trying to be sad and have a moment, and you'll realize that we're taking this man's livelihood away from him. Shut up, game. I can have emotions. Taking their cigarettes, too.
You gonna get the dough or what, Tom?
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
You like how I read this shit in the middle of a conversation?
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
Like, don't you maybe pull out the, my baseball bat?
I got it. See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best.
I wish games would quit trying to make me feel sad about committing crime. I didn't sign up for that. I signed up to commit lawless acts without worrying about other people's, misery. Tommy, why do you keep jumping up on top of the car? I'm just trained for open world games. Use the Y button.
Okay, next
for
up,
getting
we
into
got
vehicles.
Old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy used to run this next place, Tom. His name's not Eugene.
Baker signed up for a loan from a shark. I think the loan that we read was from an actual bank. What we were collecting there was the protection racket money.
27, I think.
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. poor old
Manscaped
bastard
made an
couldn't
in-depth
scrub it
article
out.
about how ladies can use the ball trimmer on their meat flaps. Did they use those words specifically?
Books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding.
Get with the times, chat. If you're gonna be trimming the short hairs down there, use the laser epilation stuff. Like, just zap the hair away. Fire it right into the vag. Zip, zap, zoom, and you're done. I mean, using lasers shouldn't be that, terrifying, and when we're literally scraping razor-sharp blades over our skin. It's like, no, lasers are bad. Here's this, here's this very sharp blade to run across your very sensitive organs. You went away for 5 minutes. Would you come back to talking about shaving the hair down there with lasers versus razors? I say lasers, but it's actually just intense ultraviolet light. Lasers go through stuff? What a coincidence. So do metal blades.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
We should have a hair removal stream, chat, where we all just, like, agree to, shave or laser.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. She gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Maybe they should do some honest work, pay some taxes. I do it all the time.
Giving your nads radiation
Eugene's
treatment.
nephew ain't having
You have
much
a very,
fun right now.
you're very misunderstood what a laser
Polly
is.
don't stop. Once we were
Laser
putting
is
a
just
squeeze
light.
on his tailor over in Holbrook. The guy ended up in a wheelchair.
You get treatment done, you don't have to shave in like 3 months. I'm apparently genetically born with that then. Well, not quite that extreme, but shaving for me is like a couple swipes in the shower and I'm done.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
I don't know if Italians actually talk like that. Maybe back in this time.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Shh, boys, we got the cops in front of us. Would Obi-Wan
Wanna come
shave?
out with us
He didn't
again,
start
Tom?
doing that until after he went, went on the
Even
run.
more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. What kind of not hard?
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see
You
why
only
it can't come
follow
natural to
traffic
me.
rules
So
in game
anyone
for so
could
long.
do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm gonna play the Godfather game for PS2. I think my little brother did.
You haven't seen what
I
we
never
do.
did though.
You haven't seen how we do it.
You know what?
Sam,
Screw
I
it.
think you oughta... No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam!
We got him, mate.
I could smell the crap in
You
your
know, is there
pants
like an
from
organized?
here.
I have to
Nah,
ask
you
chat.
didn't
Is there
get
like
me.
any organized crime organizations
When
in
little Tony
Australia?
first came out with us, I
Because
had him
it
on
just
his
sounds
knees
like
before
something
he
I
knew
want
was
to
yanking
look
his
into.
chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Like every other continent seems to have its organized crime, but I've never heard anything about it coming out of Australia.
Jesus, I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's
What
the
would you even
safest
call
place
that?
for deals. Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting
The whole continent, yeah, the whole continent is descended from British criminals, but no mafia to speak of.
Boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Bow gangs, that's a word I like. The bow gangs.
They drive it this
Chaz
far.
Wazers?
Sure
I
they
think these
do.
are made up words now.
And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it
Underbelly is
Even
about
Morello.
the Melbourne
To keep the
organized crime rackets.
Sure.
Also,
Plus
we
it's
have
far enough
Chopper
away that no one
Reed, who
cares.
attacked
So long
gangs.
as everyone's
I've actually heard
making
about
money,
Chopper Reed. He's like
no
a
one's gonna rob
lunatic
the
guy,
boat.
wasn't he? He's like a part of the crime himself, but something along those lines. I think I know what I'm talking about. I remember reading about watching a video on some kind of insane Aussie dude.
Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
Like once during a media interview with a TV woman, like played Russian roulette right in front of her.
Deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that
There's a
Polly
few
hates.
clans doing organized crime. Oh, they go by the clan moniker, do they? It's because every time enough people gather in Australia to form a criminal syndicate, they drop bears get. Oh, the drop bear meme. You can't pass that one by my head. I'm aware of it. I seen like a bunch of smoke over there, and I can't help but feel like I'm playing a Far Cry game all of a sudden, and there's like a base over there to raid. That's what these open world games have trained me to think. Isn't Australia a social country? Aren't all countries generally a social country? No, we're an introvert nation. No, Australia is not socialist. If that's what you're asking. Yo, YouTube has been recommending me a lot of videos about wallabies recently. Mainly a bunch of videos about, crows removing ticks from wallabies. Are there mobs of dingoes eating babies? I think that's probably very rare, but maybe it does happen from time to time. Why? I don't know, it's just one of those weird things YouTube algorithm does sometimes.
Okay.
Hey, wanna watch videos of crows picking ticks out of a wallaby? Sure. I mean, I can't deny it wasn't entertaining.
Wait for us here, Tom.
Can we get some gas while we're on it?
Okay.
Smoking. Rules. You get recommended hysterectomies and other weird vaginal surgeries. What are you looking for?
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Polly.
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sal. They're trying to beat information out of him. I gotta get you to a doctor. I can wait.
I've got 4 kidneys, right?
Okay, just hang on.
Alright, find a way into the motel. Activate sneak mode.
Plenty of other bras. Get over her somehow.
Silence, chat. I must concentrate. Lives are at stake. Are you sitting on the toilet using it with your pants on? We created an art piece, chat. That's what we did. It's one hell of a scary punch you got there. He will remain there for... Ooda, I'm going to be part of the carbonite. I can't do Jabba. Nusa nonabunga. On solo. Well, someone was asking about glitches earlier. There you go. Iwanananga. You think his face is on the other side? I hope so. I wanted to be like, you'll look like a JoJo Stone mask. Got a shoddy. Looking around paid off. Name is Angelo. I don't think his name matters much now, though. He's a wall. I think he's also could be counted as a supportive structure in the blueprints. He's a load-bearing NPC, chat. This entire this structure remaining upright depends on him now, bearing all that weight. This open world gonna be as empty as Mafia 2? More than likely. The Mafia games have open world, but it's mainly just for driving from area to area.
See him? Why didn't we just fall out?
Robert Galetto, City Council. He has a very blubbery face.
Just don't feel What's here?
Murder was what I was always meant for.
Get him off me! Son of a... So much better than guns.
No. I'm gonna need that health kit now. Hurting chat. What, my service revolver with that? Yeah, I think I will. That looks like a much better gun. Pick up knife. Give me that too. Look at our arsenal, chat. It grows. Hurting for a squirtin'? You know, why do you make that sound so bad?
Sam, whoa, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got the money, Tom.
The money.
Oh, catch the bastard.
Hey, see you later, Whitey Champion. You have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you in the next, the next time, and hopefully then you'll like me in a sexual way. Big loss from England, big loss from America. Like I can shoot while driving? Yes, I can. You can't aim directly though. You'll. Well, running low on. I got infinite ammo right now though. Whoops. Trying to make it all cinematic for everyone. You know, I think it'd be hard to reload a revolver and drive a car at the same time.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
You can turn off the auto aim. You know what? I kind of like it on. Usually aiming from the car is usually, shitty. Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
A fucking fight, man.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy.
Wait, someone thought that guy was Australian? How?
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
We have a large amount of Irish immigrants, especially back in the 1930s or in the early 1900s, chat.
Way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning.
Something to do with a potato famine, I believe.
Winning a belt or something.
Hello.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. The grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Oh, jeez. Seems a bit extreme, but... He didn't do nothing, chat.
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap...
Wonder if he's a bad guy? I don't know. He might be redeemable. I bet he's a good dad.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
What happened was a hit and run, chat, clearly.
For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing the rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Music seems excessive, you say. How's the game so far? It's fine. I mean, it's not blowing my mind or anything. Plays all like the other Mafia games.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
Do people actually use Flask anymore? I've never seen anyone actually use one.
On, the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid.
I've seen them for sale, but I've never seen anyone actually use them.
A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars.
Was this the race mission already?
Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses.
Well, been rewatching the Beyond 2 Soul streams? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them.
From the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
I've seen them as gag gifts. I always just go for dildos, though, when it's that. Like, haha, funny gift, here's a dildo.
If he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will
Classic chat.
Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket time.
I don't want someone to develop a bad habit by giving them like a flask that they feel they have to use. So instead I just give them a dildo.
Bring it to one of our mechanics. I'll make a few adjustments. You bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here?
Let's just say my Amazon history is very, very unique. Also, Mr. Lubato, thank you for the 26 months.
Packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
Race day approaches. Grandest day in the sporting calendar is almost upon us. You sent you the links to the first 2 vampire streams. Let me know if they work. Were they like through Dropbox or something? They should. I'll definitely try downloading them before I go to bed tonight.
That portion. Where were you last night?
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom.
Isaac, you always hear it come back and hear me saying something out of context. Well, generally when you enter a conversation midway, everything is going to be out of context.
That was some night.
Through Google Drive, that should be fine then.
Those broads, not so much.
Hey, buonasera, Tommy. So that's a 5, a 6, along with what's already been.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No,
Am I sure I just have a massive collection of dildos hidden somewhere in my apartment? No comment.
Borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend
I mean,
Bobby's
not everyone
car.
accepts that gift when you give it to them.
He'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the
How many
race
episodes
tomorrow
was the
more
vampire
interesting.
streams?
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy.
You can't re-gift the
He's an
dildo,
ass.
chat. That's not how it works.
Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your
That's 5 episodes total. That's what I feel like it.
Take them. Feel free to use the garage.
Can you imagine just re-gifting a dildo?
Around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Oh, that thing has no brakes, apparently. Top speed of 46 miles per hour. 20 HP. Let's go with this one, huh? True classic. If it's clean, we have a buyer then. Your favorite daughter? Well, my favorite daughter, it is time I pass my legacy on to you. My grandmother gave this to me, and now it is your turn. Yes, the family heirloom with the dildo. Wonder how many family heirloom people, how many families have that as the thing they give to their daughters before the wedding. You'll need this. Men don't know what they're doing. I was hoping for like the family ring, but I guess that works. How does it feel to clean a dildo? Probably a lot like washing anything else. Family ring, yeah, the family ring, like the wedding ring that gets passed down from grandmother to mother to daughter. Feel more connected to your mother and oh god. Something about that one just made the heebies come out. Something shouldn't be shared, I'm gonna say that right now. My ancestral codpiece. No, the clan codpiece was lost many years ago in the Civil War.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure.
Family honor was lost along with it.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch.
Dildos make for great
fighting.
conversational pieces, don't they?
I hate it.
Ladies, have any of
come
your guy friends ever given you that classic gift of a dildo molded after them? You can do that. There's kits. I've seen it. That's romantic, isn't it? Like, hey, bae, thought you might need this. You've had someone want to do that, actually. That's a sign of love, though.
Here she is.
Would that count as sexual harassment? Not if it's to your girlfriend or wife or something.
Best in class.
Usually not.
It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece, too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Ooh, engine. Oh, I got time. Oh, shit. Drive to Lucas Bartone's garage. This isn't the race, though, but I think that's next. I'm gonna use the brakes. Pump the brakes. Speed. Too much speed. Too much. You gotta hollow out the throat, chat. When saying the speed me, man, when using dildos. Speed. We're not even wearing a seatbelt. There's a damage system? Yeah, surprisingly, when you wreck into something, it hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Dildo speed. Let us continue. Man, I can't wait for the actual race. That's gonna be you'll. Mwah. Someone turned the vibrator up to me. Yeah, this is one of those ones that got rotating knobs as well. You know, the fancy kind from France. Or Japan, whichever one it is. These wheels on this race car are the same size as the wheels on your spare tire donut. This was a racing car. Boot everything, chat. Here we go, ludicrous speed. Fuck! Shit. I was trying to like do a cool power drift. in GTA 4 driving mechanics, you know, flashbacks here. I should be dead? That's what the doctor said after I took all that meth. He didn't know what he was talking about then. You don't know what you're talking about now. There's no power drifting back then? You're probably right, but we're gonna invent it. Wow, I'm good at this. Sure, it doesn't matter if the engine's a little, yo, dead, right? You know, maybe I'm putting too much focus on getting there fast, and that's what's, you know, hindering me. Need to be careful. Some jazzy music, well, it's the age of jazz. This was the music your mother told you not to listen to back in these days. You listen to the devil's music again, Tommy? Fuck! Shit! Why again? Does this... Oh, the public union. I get you. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dabba jabba zai. You know, no, that's how you gotta say it. You gotta say that last part is give me dabba jabba zai, not give me that which I would desire. Give me dabba jabba zai. That's the actual lyrics. Me, I'm more of a fan of battery. Da 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 da. Yo, if you take any Metallica song and turn it into a MIDI, you basically have what sounds like 8-bit boss music from Doom. You know, I don't like this realism. It's really messing up my game sense. I got to pay taxes next game. Yes, you'll need to, you'll subtract your line C from column row 2, multiply by 5. Fill out the worksheet, yes. I know what's coming up here. Or I thought I did. He walked into me.
Some guy down here pursuing arrest. Bring him in. Reports come in of a stolen car in Chinatown.
You have returned. Welcome, Detective.
Keep looking.
Just drive on the sidewalk. Genius. I think we're almost there. God, it takes like the entire street to break. Bet the mortality rate of drivers was really low back then. Where am I going? Give me my DAR. Give me my radar. Or my GPS. I need to know where to go. It's wonderful condition, by the way.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh,
I'm gonna play Crisis? I don't know.
We don't have
maybe once I get a new GPU.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you.
Hello, mama.
Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand
My
with you guys.
PC play Crisis, it can, but probably not, the new one that's been, tricked out a bit.
Anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
That dude fucked the car. Cosmic, you're getting dirty. You used to be the pure one, and then you started drawing female versions of me. Now you're talking about car sex. What is this engine meter? I guess it'll explode if I get too hot. Now I got a time limit and heat thing to worry about. And cops are after me. Give me a few more handicaps, game. Go ahead. Make Tommy or Frankie, like, develop a sudden case of blindness or glaucoma. Same thing, actually. Cosmic is shamelessly lewd. Well, my entire chat is just lewd at this point.
All officers, search is called up. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
But I don't blame you. I'm partially at fault. Driving with a boner. You know, that sounds, remarkable. No one will top you in lewdness. I think you've been, topped a long time ago. You're not the one drawing a female version of me. One thing is missing is lemon fan. Some people have tried to make a bit of fan fiction, erotic about me. I don't think, what the fuck? Why did that car fall out of the sky? What happened there? What? And it hit me and it's chasing me.
Reports come in of a stolen car in
What?
Chinatown.
So confused, chat.
Officers are reporting the suspects now in Little Italy.
Where am I going, video game? Over there? I think it's over there.
Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see them, let me know.
That's like, clip it. I don't know how. Took a detour, but I think we're still good. Police are just hacking now. I'm starting to wonder if this game is a bit glitchy. We've encountered two in the past, 30 or so minutes. Wait, is this sending me in the right direction? I can't tell.
Pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Down to 40 seconds, chat. I think we're good. Just in time, in fact. If I don't screw up. Actually, the timer's gone now. What the hell?
Thank Christ. Good to go. Drives like a jalopy. Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
Good. Now we race. This will be fun. I've always heard this mission is legendarily shitty. the actual race though.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him.
Gas,
'cause I'm not
gas,
sure the bartender's
gas,
gonna
get
handle
on the
what he
gas.
knows. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver.
If I pass this on my first try like the train mission, I'll kill you.
Good last night.
Probably isn't gonna
broke
happen.
His arm, broke his jaw, sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, You're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise,
I'm a taxi
we're
driver.
talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready.
You'd like to see Tommy
Get to the
Vercetti in
track
GTA
right
6? I don't think that's going to happen. None of the old characters from the original 3 are coming back, it seems. A different universe. Hmm.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today.
Right. Chad, take your bets. How many tries?
From the grid here, Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out.
We gotta lower expectations first.
Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off.
Oh, good old day at the races it is. Go low speed racing here. They're on the inside track, right?
Shit! Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Well, this isn't exactly a derby, but I'm gonna treat it as one. Oh shit, I'm in the not good mode. It's alright, Chad. Pretend we're in an anime.
Him?
Fuck. Fuck. We can recover, Chad. We can recover.
Him? Oh no! Son of a bitch!
Use the other drivers to my advantage.
Him? Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix with time. Still
Give him a
left to
blue
go.
shell.
Son of a bitch! Him? Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Gamer Boy mode is now activated. I'll see you all next week. It's probably gonna stay activated. Remember your favorite racing movie, Cars by Pixar. Think those kind of thoughts and we'll win. Victory is ours. We're in lap 2.
Shit! What?
Second place, chat.
You kidding me? Angelo there, back in the lead position. Can he hold on? Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement.
That's right, chat. You're seeing a gamer right now, not a racer. Seeing a gamer at work.
Newcomer Tommy Angelo is still out in front.
Oh, higher pin toy. That guy's real good though in the behind me. Gotta be careful about that one.
Up close and personal with the back leaders. This race is far from over. Anderson and Garcia are in second and third, waiting for a mistake for Angelo.
Do they actually build the racetrack in these days with a giant curve you'll track like that? Oh, that guy's giving me a, chafing me. Final lap.
Angelo is still out in front. Can he hold on?
No, 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 no. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, 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 fine.
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
I think there's only 3-4 people left in the race.
Catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo.
Now this is pod racing. Oh, my nose is bleeding. Why? Because I said that line?
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
I think the announcer is a bit rigged against me. He's doubting me. Try a flip. That's a good trick. I'm filled with tea, chat, and indigestion. All those supplements I took this morning are working.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
So, about that, shit, apparently I did on my first try. I don't know if I should be disappointed about that. I was expecting difficulty. Apparently all these missions that everyone else finds legendarily difficult are just, like, easy for me. Way easier than the OG. I imagine.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
I even recovered from a bad start, chat.
Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay
I'm a
you.
real gamer boy, that's right.
Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
This is why everyone sends me
I knew you
nudes,
wouldn't let us
because of
down,
moments
Tom.
like that.
You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
Wait, I got a girl?
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Who is this again, by the way? We just seem like, yo, don't know her, but yo, we're flirting. Flirt more.
Polly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks.
Real question here, how do you have any advice to help with lack of motivation, problems with time management? Ooh, that's a tricky one. There is no universal answer to that, by the way, from my experience. It can be very hard to find something that motivates you. But the one piece of advice I can give you is you can't wait around for motivation to strike you. You have to actually be doing something and to find something that you like doing, and then motivation comes from that. You can't just sit there and wait for it to strike you like a bolt of lightning. That's not how it works. So if I had to take a guess, I don't know your situation, but you might be making that mistake of waiting for motivation to happen when you need to actually make it happen itself by just forcing yourself to do something or like trying new things.
Started racing here 20 years ago. Most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed him where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom. Thanks.
So, if there's something you've been afraid of doing out there, maybe it's time to try that. Something you've wanted to do but been like too anxious about it. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe you'll meet new people.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But deal with Paulie before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let.
What's up, Bunny? How you doing?
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. And arrests will be made. Thank you.
Great race, champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't
How's your
one
day
today?
been, Babby?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Paulie? Guy's soused. Came
Soused.
through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the
I want a giant piece of bread like that. You know, bread shops need to come back into style. None in my area. Hey, Husky, thank you for the the gift sub, the TS, by the way. Polly, what you doing? Get back to the band, Polly. We got some new tracks to play.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Took a shower and did the nails. Ah.
You seen Polly any place?
Is doing the nails really relaxing? I've heard like a lot of women find that just a relaxing thing to do.
Thanks, Lucas.
Guess he wasn't having that big of an issue. It is? Yeah, that's what I've always been told. You are a man and it is relaxing. I don't judge. Find doing nails to be stressful? Maybe you just want them to look perfect and you're just like, ah, I screwed it up.
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances.
That wasn't Polly? I haven't yet memorized all these characters' names. Doing nails is hard. I can never get it perfect. You know, the ladies got a lot on their plate sometimes when it comes to like all the looking good things they have to do. Yeah, getting that hair just right, the makeup, the nails, the outfit. Don't stress your girl if she spends too much time getting ready. That's Dartigan's advice for tonight. Just because she's doing it for you, or for her other boyfriend.
These things get faster every year.
Faster, yes. Entertaining, no. Some years, it feels like a Ferrari. Calling that race a parade?
What is it? Weird ass looking truck. Man, I hope you never have to drive that in the rain. Doing it for herself, that too. But I've seen plenty of women like when they're single, they can be just like guys, like lounge around all day in the sweatpants with the hair tied back in the ponytail. Like, I don't feel like it. I'm done for the day. Takes you nearly 2 hours to take a shower when you wash your hair. You must have some long hair then.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps
I can't imagine why it takes so long. Explain. Explain to me these girly things.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then.
Hide up hair in sweatpants equals hot. Is that? I mean, it can be. There's some woman out there that can make a grain sack look sexy. Oh, look, we're holding hands. That's nice. You have long, thick, and curly hair. Okay, curly hair will definitely add time to it. How long are we talking about? Like waist length? To me, that's what when a woman says they have long hair and then they mean especially long hair, it's usually like almost down to their waist. which a lot of women don't have, because the difficulties involved.
I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you.
You know, I don't like this sort of drunk, the kind that's like really, you know, down on everything.
Kind of race
Toward the lower
car
back? Okay, that
driver.
is, you know, pretty long then.
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right?
Chat, what kind of drunk are you?
Sam, we keep the
Let's find out what kind of drunk everyone in chat is.
That right, huh?
You have a lot of different
You don't
varieties
know
of
what
drunk.
it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
Giggly drunk. That's
All
one of the
in this
better types of
together. I
drunk.
do what the Don asks
You don't drink,
when he
neither do
asks.
I. I don't know what kind of
Just
drunk
like
I am.
you.
Because I've
You're
never
like
been,
me,
you
you
know,
can't
wasted.
Just shut it down.
Most I've ever been
Break
is
it out
buzzed.
like Sam does.
And even then, a very, very light one.
Whoever the hell he
18
goes
can
home to.
drink. Good. Don't ever start.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna
Doesn't
have to
do you
clam
any
up for
good.
your own sakes.
Learn to socialize
Yeah,
without
you're
the
right.
alcohol benefits.
You're right.
I like that we got so many people in chat who don't drink. That's good.
I get with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Either that or some of you are just lying like, I would never do such a thing.
Me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't drink. I mean, there's no shortage of, you know, under 21 people out there who never lied about that.
Over the island.
Me? You mean moi? I would never do such a thing. That's illegal. Little minor, like, I'll just make the argument though. Some people like, you know, the minors, you know, out there were like, no, I've never touched it,
Now
never.
we're talking. Oh boy. You're helping me, Tom.
But I would recommend no one ever start drinking. Like I said, it doesn't do you any favors.
Oh boy. You should see these days.
I've seen the dark side of it too many times.
I'll leave it to you to swim with
And
the
I've never needed it.
barracudas,
And look at me.
You're gonna
I'm a
have to tell me
successful
where the hell I'm
YouTube
driving.
content creator, streamer, and socializer.
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
Gonna need more than that.
There's a blue sign and it says Blue Tropics and it's right near the docks.
Costs too much to drink, I'd imagine.
Brought me home.
You wish you had booze, you're all out of substances and bored. I'm the only thing keeping you sane. To some people, I am their alcohol.
A good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
You have a vanilla Coke addiction, huh? Well, you know, that one won't get you put in jail. Well, let's all do a gamer stretch, chat. I've been sitting down for a little while. You know, when I'm doing my video editing days, I don't get to do my exercise, so I always end up feeling really stiff. I'm sitting in a chair all day. I do have my standing desk, so it helps a little bit. I can stand up and edit. But when I'm streaming, obviously, I'm not standing up. Tea, I'm all out of tea. I drink my cup. I down my cup of it already. And with the way my stomach is all messed up right now, I don't want to put too many fluids in it. Mike, you have a good night. How do I like it so far? I mean, it's okay. I mean, I think I've just played too many games like this, so it doesn't really have too much charm for me because I've already experienced it before. Eat lots of various puddings. Well, my indigestion comes from eating taking too many supplements this morning.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah?
Oh my God, home.
Way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys.
Arnie and Sons tea? No, I've only ever these days usually drink Keurig branded stuff because I have a Keurig machine.
Blue make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind, but maybe she says a somber thing they don't like. Things that get ugly.
You've been thinking that you might be a furry? What kind of thoughts have you been having that made you think that?
She's the Don's a goddaughter. No problem, Luigi. I'd be on it.
I'm curious how someone gets started in that life.
Set up. Time to close.
What's this then?
Well, animal people could be anything. That could be like, you know, Japanese cat girls.
Hey,
furry is a bit different. That's just like someone in a costume pretending to be an animal.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna send you home with this smooth, dark-haired, tall, yo, Italian. You be good, yeah. As a cat girl being called a furry is kind of offensive. I'd imagine it would be. Like, don't you associate me with them.
We're talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna
Yes, let's go through the dark crime alley on the way home. Why not?
Treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you.
If we're, no, Babby, you're the only one who gets horny over Virgil. The rest of us are nonplussed. I think that's the right word. Whereas like, oh, it's that, you know, that guy with the katana.
The day he fixes his own breakfast.
Yeah, I ain't that horny right now. There's chat's in a jokey mood. I mean, we were talking about dildos earlier. This is nothing.
Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That
I
from
don't know. So they called them.
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone
I
talks
am, aren't
about
I?
Yeah, she's right.
Silicone schlongs are too what? I've never heard of dildo. I've heard of that.
Well,
Usually they're made of rubber,
don't let
mate.
the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Sometimes glass for some weird reason. Just seems a little too dangerous to me.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well,
Want to try that line again? I think you heard me clearly.
it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got?
When do I get to throw my coat over the puddle so she can walk over it? I hear that was popular back in these days.
Good night for a walk anyways?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess
Ladies,
so.
have you ever had a guy throw his coat down over a puddle so you could walk over it? Would you consider that creepy or romantic?
For the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Louise.
Alright, I'll get you a flower.
Then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyways.
You've had a guy lay his coat down on your head because he didn't see you? Well, that just sounds funny.
But I didn't tell you as I know
You would
that
make
you
fun of
like
him? Rightly so.
I mentioned it to
But it's
Dad
fun to
this
see how
one
the
night, and all of a
times
sudden
change
he
and what's
gets you to
considered
be my
romantic.
shining armor. So yeah.
Like, most women these days would even get like, you know, don't want even a dude hold the door open for them. Like, why are you doing that?
There's no
Stop.
problem with me.
If you did, you wouldn't last
We
long.
men, we're denied
I
our
know what
chances to be
happened to all the
chivalrous.
other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, Cake Eater.
Cake? Did he say cank or cake? I didn't hear that. My volume's low. Cake eater. Yeah, you muffin devourer. I don't know what's an insult anymore. Was eating cake a bad thing? You know it's loaded with carbs and calories, right? It's your fault. Yeah, it's bad for you. Still a dirty cake eater. Oh. Oh. You're the Batman Arkham Knife dude, I see. Fucking pudding consumer. Yeah, they're the worst, aren't they?
Get away from me!
Get away from me! No, I won't.
Tommy!
Is she like the only woman in the city? Is that what they're all so desperate for?
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
Is there a lock on? Doesn't matter. All the other women died from the Spanish flu, maybe. It sure is a melee system, isn't it?
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
It's almost like a very slower paced Yakuza game now. Only I don't get to do like savage beatdowns for the final blow. Man, that dude's ankles so weak.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
Women shouldn't hit me neither. Well, it depends on the context. Anyone who has to defend themselves, yeah. Wail away, depending if your life's in danger.
Or what?
I'm wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit.
You hate how she speaks with like the New York, Chicagoan accent?
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Chat, fucking is the one curse word that unites every generation. Everyone uses it. It's a classic.
Take another.
Like every generation has its own like words they use, but that's one that just
right.
you can find in all of them.
You're gonna grin and bear this?
Brooklyn, well, this city is kind of based off Chicago, so I would assume they're trying to go for Chicagoan style accents.
About all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Yeah, Cake Eater didn't age as well, did it?
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes.
Sentence enhancer, that it
He
is.
got pretty good at ducking dinner plates.
It has its
So
literal
one day
meaning,
she
but usually it's
stabbed
just a
him with
way
a
of like
knitting needle.
enhancing a word.
Right through the hand.
What for?
Yeah, I don't know if I want someone stitching me up while getting wasted.
She was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
This is totally not a forced romantic scene.
You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
I like a man who's been cut up and, you know, beaten up for me.
Mistletoe.
Think if you're back in the morning, though, on a couch. We should sleep together to stay warm. It's that's a porno line. There was a blanket right there. They didn't do the deed, chat. They just sat there and, you know, cuddled.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd
you
do
know,
anything for Luigi's little
sterile,
girl.
you see, Tommy.
So would I.
The boys aren't swimming that fast.
We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own
Shooting
hands.
blinks, Tommy.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do
I
you
just
want
want him
us
to be
to
a
do?
character that now constantly talks about his lack of infertility or fertility.
In their bodies, put them in wheelchairs, bust their faces up so bad even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up.
Make them impotent like me.
Says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Impotent rage. And that will inspire the rage, won't it?
I'll check the neighborhood.
This is the age before
Make sure they're
Viagra.
gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah,
Or artificial insemination.
Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect.
Dr. Vincenzo. Cake eater is a derogatory name for a spoiled or rich kid. I mean, I guess no one had any sweets or cakes then? I'm not going to argue with it. I mean, it seems correct. This seems like a really lame insult.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
Another mission with bats? Yep. Melee's good though, right? Let us go. Ugh, sleep brain, chat. Sleep brain. All that editing and gaming's made me drowsy. How many days is this game? Probably isn't that long, is it? For an open world game, it's probably about the same length as the second one. I could probably have this finished in 3 streams, right? Is that a stock metal opening sound? I don't know. You'd have to like point out where you've heard it before. But there's a possibility of it. I won't finish this in 3 streams, you say. So it's a lot longer than, you know, the second game. I mean, it can't be longer than the third game, and I think I beat that one in like 3 or 4 streams. Probably 2, okay, 2 streams you're saying, so it's even shorter. But then again, they don't really give you anything to do beside the missions, so that does make a lot of sense. Your cousin's friend got a solid gold butt plug for his girl. I'm gonna say you're lying. A solid gold butt plug would be a lot of money. I mean a lot of money. Way more than anyone except someone who's very wealthy is gonna spend on a butt plug.
Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Maybe gold coated, but it ain't solid gold. Gold plated,
Well, I
yeah.
like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the
And also, why? If so. I mean, it isn't like his girl like needs to be a good conductor. Yeah, I gotta make sure you have a solid connection.
Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dogface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around.
We're hitting every topic. It's one of those nights, isn't it?
Weasel named Billy. Pals with the prissy chump.
Hey, Chad,
Bruiser with the bald
guess what we didn't have back in 1933 or whatever? 50 U.S. states.
They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a whoopsie.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Yeah, that should be a 48-star flag. Hawaii and Alaska. We're not yet up there. I think that was in the 50s during the Eisenhower administration that they became officially states. Alaska was 19. Yeah, they were both made they're both made states at the same time to avoid the political, politicization of it.
back there?
It looks like 48. Are you sure?
Going on.
Maybe the 48 and 50 state flag, star flag look the same.
You're getting suits from Mexico?
No, Alaska is not going to be part of Canada. We bought Alaska as a territory from Russia, like in the late 1800s.
From Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your
We kind of just annexed Hawaii.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in
You
Chinatown who
know,
look
I have a weird, like of cobblestone streets, chat. There's a town not too far from me that has them, and I like taking walks there. Russia offered Alaska to Canada first. Okay, well, that's a different thing from us almost selling it to Canada.
There it is.
But I guess we gave them a better bid. I don't know. It would have made more sense technically when you think of the geography if Canada had Alaska, but
Here's how we do this.
we're not here. We're not complaining down here. Alaska's nice.
Same. No shooters.
Take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Do I think Puerto Rico will ever get a star on the flag? I don't know. They hold referendums all the time on it, but it never really goes anywhere. Probably not, because I don't think Republicans want it to happen, because it would most likely be a Democratic blue state, and they don't want to just like, hey, let's add 2 more Democratic, senators and electoral votes to the list. So unless there was a new potential red state, I highly doubt it.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Help me over here! Get out here! Get him! This
Thought they were running away when the cutscene started. Also, Aaron, thank you for your tier 1 sub, man. At 6 months, is it? Good.
Come here, pal.
You're not the same big dude I had to like wail on for a while last night, are you?
Come on, we gotta teach these butts a lesson. Climb over.
Poink. Y'all see the drag? Everyone has seen the dragon dildo. It's good. It's good fun. Actually, I think it's called the bad dragon, isn't it?
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south. What? I go up, you go through there.
Okay.
And now we're shooting. But has everyone seen the Moby Huge? Okay, that one doesn't ring a bell. My dildo knowledge is apparently lacking. Teach me the ways of dildo, chat. You seem to know... Jesus. Seem to know a lot. There are some dildos that are so big that they have to be just there for comedic effect. They can't actually be used without killing someone. You used to be a sex blogger, really? What was the topics you usually wrote about the most? What's a sex blogger? Someone who writes blogs about sex and how to have healthy sex and love, I guess. There's a lot of different ways you can do that. Some write a very factual based thing, some write about kinks. Mostly kinky BDSM. Huh. If you got a link, you share it in the Discord or something. By the way, chat, if you haven't joined my Discord, you can type in the Discord code down below and get yourself a link to that. Close it down? Wasn't getting the right views. You know he's... Whoa, shit! Where did your parents find out about it? That has to be embarrassing, doesn't it? Chaos gods demand that you shoot more barrel. I will do so. The Discord is a scary... My Discord is not a scary place, it's a wholesome place. Well, you'll modded community. I recommend it to everyone. Yeah, Chad, don't confuse Annabelle for being a porn blogger. That's a different thing. When you were younger, your parents found your silicone torso. Ooh. You told them it was for practicing CPR. Did it actually have the upper... Oh no, what? That's just funny. They didn't believe you, right? They didn't believe. They just pretended they did out of just because they didn't want to talk about it. Like, okay, honey, yeah, practice that CPR. Is there like a health kit? I am near death. You were accused of being an alt account? No. Sorry about that. Maybe there had been someone bad on it there and they thought you were new. I don't know. But I don't remember that happening. Maybe that was recent? Anyone else ever find a porno online with someone they knew in it? Not me. Nope. Other than my own. No, no, I never had that happen. I doubt that actually happens that often. Need a weapon with range. very far. Oh, no, shoot and die. Murder. I think everyone's dead. You wrote personal essays about your relationships and sex life. Nothing that hundreds of other sex bloggers didn't do better than you did. Hey, don't feel bad about yourself. You were probably better at it than you think. We won't have any of that self-doubt here. Everyone will walk away from this stream competent and empowered. We're very good. Well, like I said, like I tell myself that I'm not very good at what I do every single day, but people tell me that I know you make me laugh and my day better. So don't worry, you might have been better than you thought. You know, the self-doubt and not liking your own stuff is usually the sign that you're actually just, you know you can be even better than what you currently are. And but some people are usually liking what you're doing. For some people, that voice that always tells them they're not good enough, though, just keeps them from ever doing the things they want to do and enjoy doing. I'm the best? Well, thank you. But I'm fine just being good enough. So I recommend you start up an even better, you know, sex blog or something, or relationship blog. Show them all who's boss.
Oh, come on, get out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car.
These streams are the highlight of your day. Actually, night because it's 5 a.m. Oof, you were up late, my friend. Get you detached. Well, if I'm helping you wind down, then I'm doing something right. Why can't you get the rare move? Because it gets bought up at the beginning of the stream. It's only one person can buy one per stream. That's why it's called the rare move. It doesn't do anything. It's just there for like shits and giggles, to say the least.
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got it.
You're talking to a race champion right now. I think I got bad tire traction. Whoops. I will always do my best to encourage chat to do the things they enjoy and not let self-doubt stop them from it. I've seen too many people I've known just stop doing the things they enjoy, including my own brother who could have been like just a fucking amazing artist. Stopped doing it because he just told himself he wasn't good and all of his friends made fun of him for it. So I hate seeing anyone like stop doing something they enjoy because of that little voice in the back of their head. Ah.
Come on, we can't let him get away.
His friends were assholes, his friends were drug addicts, and they turned him into one. Like I said, I didn't grow up in a good neighborhood, to say the least. Well, I mean, you couldn't even call it a neighborhood. It was in like a backwoodsy area. Really enjoy the work you're doing now. I stopped blogging because I don't really have anything to say anymore. Okay, you said everything you wanted to say. All right, as long as you're happy, and you left nothing on the table.
They think you're gonna get away. Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Been mentally fighting yourself to get back into karate? My self-doubt peaked after you got knocked out about 7 months ago. Oh, I think hold on.
No, wait. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man. Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking.
I'm trying to like have a moment and they're just murdering people on screen. Stop it.
This one's finished too.
I believe you'll get back into it if it's something you truly want to. I mean, that can't be your first loss, right? I feel that loss is usually something that is actually a good thing. Too many people see it as a bad thing when you have that moment that you would. But I usually just see it as a excellent time to pick yourself back up. Just to remind you, I've had 3 failed YouTube channels before I landed on this one.
You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah.
So.
Just,
Hey.
Tommy glitched down.
Let's get out of here before
Not your
the
first
bulls
loss,
show
but your
up,
biggest loss? Well, then I think you should see it as a teaching moment. See what caused it and how you can do better. But I'm not really an expert when it comes to that kind of thing, like karate and competitions in that regard. So I'm like struggling to think of what to say properly. I'm not the best at giving advice either. I just try to be supportive, but generically so. Because oftentimes it's really all people need is a little bit of oomph to let someone know that, hey, you're doing fine. Generic support is neat. It's all you can usually offer sometimes.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
Been a long road, you're 37, but you found the work you love. Wow, well, that's good.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
I feel the same way.
That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
But I always wanted to know. I always knew I wanted to be an entertainer, though.
Yeah, we capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did
This took a lot of experimenting to find out what kind of entertainer I would end up being.
Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Oh, Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
Oh, they survived.
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's.
Not eating properly
Sam,
that day, and sparring with someone who hadn't learned how to manage the kick power. It did full force into your head.
How will I
At least you didn't actually take any actual real damage from it, or at least I hope not.
From a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
How do you survive a headshot at close range? You'd be surprised that does happen.
The Don has invested a lot of
The
money
bullet might have
over the years.
been a kind of a bad bullet where it didn't have as much velocity as it should have.
The
It might have
owner
had
has
just
suddenly
a genetically
decided to do
thick
business
skull.
with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him
And
of
the
his
brain can actually take some damage, you know,
Yes.
and you'll heal from it.
Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk
Bullet
right in.
grazed him, that too.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
So suddenly very
Tommy to kill a twist?
heavy.
Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Get it done.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go do some terrible things.
You think we made a mistake?
Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Counselor. Oh, counselor. It was a counselor's son. I'm not a senator's son. Something like that. Starting to feel like a hitman mission? No, it's not goofy enough.
Let's see what the day brings.
I heard about their misfortune, Tom.
We're gonna fix it.
A lesson learned, I think, eh?
You know, my favorite game where you're a mafioso, chat, is The Darkness 2, by the way.
Move it. We haven't got all day.
Oh, we're not taking that. Oh, I gotta go up here and get a special weapon.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Boom. You believe in a thing called love. I don't know if that's something you have to actually believe in.
From Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
Frame lagged? I haven't dropped any frames. I'm good. The Darkness 2, yeah, I never played the Darkness 1.
Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times.
You think a cherry
She's
bomb
a
would
good
work
egg,
as a bomb?
Tom.
It is a bomb, just a small
maybe
one.
Not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Cool.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk
I believe a
about her.
thing called Love is a famous song by the
told you what I
Darkness.
had to
Okay, they
ask.
thought we apparently both misunderstood each other.
Okay.
He thought I was talking about a band, and not the game. And I thought he was like asking the question about, you know, something philosophical.
Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah, just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much
Darkness
to
had a
say
music
about it.
video where a guy fought an
Bomb
octopus.
goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
It's someone's fetish, I guess.
What kind of world is it?
Now I wonder how many people in the
you
world
screw
actually
up,
have a
you
tentacle
get sent
fetish,
to
or
a
they
cat
just like,
house.
yeah, I know, it's funny.
I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job.
All those
this
things I
time.
just can't wrap my head around. It's like, but why? When new video?
First time
Probably
I've been to a
Monday.
church in a while.
That's what it's looking like. I nearly have it finished editing. I actually will be finishing up my editing on it tomorrow. So it just depends on whether Rune finishes the intro by tomorrow as well. So I'll have it up on Monday if so.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all
Was a
it
weird
ever
time,
is.
I imagine. But then again, isn't every time a weird time when you have hindsight of another decade past?
So many funerals.
Like already the 90s feel like a weird time. You love my videos of Sins of The Last of Us 2? Thank you. Glad you enjoyed that one. I wish YouTube hadn't demonetized it. It would have gotten a lot more views. But hey, it is what it is. But I'm glad it made your day.
Now weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Every decade have its weird fashion choices. 2 decades from now, people will look back at the 2020s or like the 2010s. They're like, wow, people dress weird back then.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope.
Why did it get demonetized? Because I have a couple frames of censored breasts. You remember the part where there's a sex scene in the game? I have a still frame of that, and I put a gigantic censor image over it. But even that was like, nope, we're demonetizing that because you have censored boobs. I'm guessing someone who was a big fan of the game and was a little put off by the video decided to report it. Because at that time, my videos, my channel standing had me as, you know, I didn't get, basically they trusted my, when you upload a video to YouTube, you enter in certain information about what the content contains, and then if you have a high enough trust, they're like, okay, we'll go with that and we'll monetize your video with that. So, and mine was monetized when I first uploaded it, but then after about 8 or so hours, it got demonetized, so I'm guessing someone saw the video like, oh, I need to, like, get him. Let's see, report this part of it. And so it got manually reviewed, and they agreed. Well, no one's getting money from the video, so that's not the case. You're talking about a copyright claim.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Though I can, well, technically, I still make money off the video if someone's watching it with that the YouTube Red or whatever they're calling it now. It's just that no ads will run on it. But oh well. That's the fun of being a content creator. You always get to wonder, like, what will I be fucked over this week? Used to wear sculptural belts and ballet top. What's a sculptural belt? Or like, is that like the thing where it's I'm guessing it sculpts your stomach and that's the name for it? Basically like a girdle almost? I have a friend who kind of wears those sometimes.
Hey, you behave yourself.
Bon Temps beer.
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
Find Michelle and then find the manager.
Hey, handsome.
Big belts from 2000 to 2003, huh?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find the girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
I had a baggy pants phase in the 2000s. In the early 2000s, you know, very baggy pants, chat. Oversized t-shirts. That was the thing.
I need to speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
Do I say chips or crisps? Chips. Never say crisps.
Just how I like them. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
Milkshakes. What kind of milkshakes are we talking about, Chad?
We can just talk if you don't want anything else. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Hell's upstairs. The song Milkshake? Yeah, that one.
Come on, honey. Without you, how am I gonna pay the rent? I can tell you're nervous, but I can step you through what we gotta do.
Hey, I'm looking for Michelle. Know her?
Yeah, she's the popular one. Book yourself in with the guy at reception. You gotta get in line for Michelle.
Gotta get in line for that girl. Who would you feel if Sante shaved... I guess you mean Dante shaved in the next DMC game? You mean didn't have the scruff? I mean, I'd be fine with it. Go see Michelle.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're
Do
with
Michelle
our,
first.
new business partners, I assume.
Oh, I'm sorry. I walked into the ladies' room. Or is it unisex? I'm like, whoa, you are looking a bit not good. He's in the not good zone.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Morello party. Michelle is in room 208 all day. So, room 208, chat.
Downtown 1702. He don't care. He wants you here. Is he dying? No, I don't think so. Then it don't matter. You need to come in. Leave him with the lady next door if you need to. I can't do that. You're his best girl, and he says he wants you here to entertain the new guys he's getting protection from. It don't matter how sick your kid is. You gotta come in and work.
Michelle must be a good at her job. Hope she gets paid what she's worth. I'm gonna guess in this kind of establishment, probably not.
Corner 6 and Maple? Then be my guest.
This is well before the days of OnlyFans.
And flashing the car's look when there's snow at your feet and you can't feel your legs for the wind and cold. I'm doing you a favor. Your kid'll get better. But you're working on the street again, I'll see him worse. Leave him with your neighbor. Get here quick and pray to God he don't notice you late.
Do I have an OnlyFans? No, but I've been thinking of showing off my perfect feet. That might make some money. And you think I'm kidding about those perfect feet, but they are glorious. They turn heads. Did all that for a comic. Not into feet, well, you don't have to be. I'm not into them either. I just know these feet would, get attention. You don't have to have the fetish to make money from it, chat. So, room 208. You're gonna simp for me? Well, but only do it if you can still respect yourself in the morning. Am I cracked? No, I'm just saying I have incredible feet. And people would pay money for them. But I also have this foolish thing called, pride. So I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not have people like, touching themselves to my, my toes over images of that. Voice crack? Yeah, I am going through puberty right now, so it happens. We need to go up another floor, but let's look around more. One thing I've learned, Chad, is that the voice cracks never stop. Whoops!
Get out now! Sorry.
I didn't mean to... Well, maybe this is part of the play. Hot to have, like, the husband... it's the, the play where the husband comes in, home and catches you in the act. My favorite game? It's usually a toss-up between Deus Ex and FF9. Have you seen the latest, speaking of, sexy ladies and, simping and OnlyFans, have you guys seen the latest, big Twitter thing right now? Someone, made sexy cosplay of Among Us. Now, for everyone who wanted to rub one out to Among Us, you have something out there for you now. Just in case you were getting a little hot and bothered by the little bean men.
Treat women like this? You treat your mother like this? No, please!
Huh. Don't like when it's doled out to you, do you?
Get him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! You meant it when you did it, you prick!
Fuck him up, Charlie.
I'm not gonna stop that. You beat him up. Yeah. Do the job. These are really spacious rooms, I gotta say. There's already Fall Guy waifus. There's actually, the developers of Fall Guys actually released an anatomy picture of what the inside of a Fall Guy looks like. Don't go looking for it. It is nightmarish. Like something out of you'd expect from Lovecraft.
You know a girl named Michelle?
Never heard of her. Girls are all downstairs.
Cars anatomy. Eventually, Fall Guy stopped thinking. .202. Michelle room. Alright, I know that though. You're sure there's Fortnite? Of course there's Fortnite porn. That's not even a wonder. It's pretty much a joke, though that didn't stop some people from like IGN. What the Fall Guys anatomy? It was just it's one of those images that sticks with you, I think. Like, wow, I didn't really want to know that information.
What are you doing? This place ain't for you, okay?
Come here, man. Take it. Big guys like you can't hide.
Well, apparently I can.
They were here. I'm sure of it.
Here we are. Room 208. Is there a way to gently open the door? Well, no, I only have the option to kick. Twitch is lagging? It could be on Twitch's end, but it's not me.
They show respect.
How goes Gangster Simulator? We're pretty good.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand?
Please take you out of this room. What room are you in?
Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Dante likes everything on pizza, huh? That's a lot. Everything is a lot.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
He gave, well, the other guy gave me the money to give to her. Because she was like, yo, the girl he would like come here to talk to. This room of the sex worker crying of a different reason. Well, no, she just didn't want to die. Michelle, you're in room 208 all day tomorrow with Morello's guys. I'll be downstairs in the lounge sending them up. They get what they want and as much as they want it. You complain, you lose your place. There's plenty more girls like you. Come up to my office on the top floor of that gold negligee I like so much if you feel like changing your mind. Would I have a favorite hooker? That is one hell of a question. I would like to think that no, I prefer an actual healthy relationship. Yeah, I need that healthy relationship, Chad. That idea doesn't work for me. I'm gonna like fuck up all their doors horribly though. Look for any more odd scenes. Gamer sounds, chat. That's a Fortnite game in motion. You can't kick this one down, by the way. Yeah, I know gamer sounds. That's just someone playing video games. Sounds rough. Well, those gaming sessions, they can get rough, you know. Bolt action rifle. What did I just stumble on here? Go back downstairs and kill the manager. The Kennedy assassination? I don't think that was in Chicago. Or this fictional version of it. That was in Dallas. Can I wait around until they finish? Maybe you can kick it during the afterglow. There is no afterglow of gaming. There's only the desire for more game. There's no such thing as being, you know, satiated. All the people are gone.
A drink while you take in the sights.
Whoops, shit, no! Whoops, I thought there was going to friendly chat him, not punch him in the face. Well, mission accomplished.
This your first time with a heater?
I think.
Gonna reload. Get this guy off.
There'll be a health kit in here. Nope. I was gonna like sneak in there too. Maybe there'd been like a conversation. Oh, whatever. I'm fine with it. Any Molotov? I don't have any Molotov. Like the scene in Terminator, the guy just walks in and shoots everyone while taking bullets to the torso. You mean the police department scene? Classic moment. Here's my rock. Did he go upstairs, or did I miss? Am I missing something? He's upstairs.
Take it, give it a shot, go! Hey, there! Say goodnight, punk!
What new upcoming game is next? Well, we got a lot of stuff to choose from coming up soon. Check. Like, there's like a bunch of open world games essentially. A lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, there's like a bunch of games. November is the big month, but next month there's like a new Amnesia game that I want to play. Back up on the 3rd floor now. What the hell? Did I ever play Lost Planet? I did, back on the Xbox 360. I never beat it though, because I didn't like it very much.
You're in my sights.
Dude, like everyone who came here to like you'll enjoy the women, just bring guns with them. Fuck, how did I miss? Well, it's off to the brothel. Better pack the rifle. Okay, swap for the shotty, yes. This is old school America. You either brought a gun or you didn't get in the door. That's your price of entrance, huh? They didn't ask for ID, they asked for, you know, what kind of gun you carrying, sir? Saw you rubber band there, dude. Whoops, shit. He had a double barrel, one hand, I thought he had a pistol. What do I think about the new Batman Gotham Knights game? There's not really... it'll probably be game as service thing, so I probably won't like it too much.
Get some cover. Over here.
No hookers, but if you ask, it'll be a male escort. Same thing, though. Medical station in this room. I need it. Sex workers like to feel safe, that they do. But then again, everyone likes to feel safe. There aren't too many people that are like, man, I wish I was in danger right now. Unless they're like a thrill junkie, I guess. But you can pick up a body? About sending the message, chat.
Got it. Over here.
Can't shoot while carrying dead guy, though. A lot of these goons sound like Yosemite Sam. You mean like Asayas? He had like the really outrageous Texan accent, right?
Found it. Reloading the dummy.
I'm not sure why you have an exploding barrels in a brothel, but okay. We need to keep the fuel supply up here. It's a hotel, yeah, it's still a brothel though. You know, I only learned a few years ago that most that prostitution is usually legal outside of in most countries. It's really only in the U.S. When it comes to like Western nations where it's illegal. I was like, really? Damn, I missed out. Sometimes it sucks to be an American. I realize this joke contradicts what I was saying earlier about, hey, I prefer, you know, healthy relationship, but, you know, I do it for the sake of humor. Need health kits.
It's not what it looks like.
Why? What is it about clowns and sex that's just amusing? I don't know why. There's something about when you combine those two things, it's instant comedy. That everyone can, you'll automatically understand. This is before McDonald's even existed. Maybe this is where it came from.
Ah, sorry.
Had to put him out of his misery. I was hoping he'd make a honk sound if I shot him, like honk honk. That would have been the true comedy. Alright, dear Mr. Morello, the following patrons may be of interest. I have their details should you need them. Several city councilors and one congressman, senior officials in the federal tax office, deputy director of the prison service and board of appeals, prohibition bureau chief of the LHPD. In addition, a number of Salieri associates are sweet on our girls and fond of pillow talk. We will keep a near out for your interests. Yours cordially, I can't say that word apparently. Howard Davis, manager, Corleone Hotel, really. Had to shot the nose off the clown to make the sound. You're right. You can't stop thinking about the clown. They've already, their Hannibal Lecter mind game has already gotten into your brain. Dear Mr. Coletti, I must apologize for missing our regular appointment last week. I had urgent family matters to attend to at short notice. It is with some regret that I write to confirm the termination of our agreement. Mr. Salieri has been a wonderful business partner over the years. I am most grateful for his support and your wise counsel. Please find with this missive a return of Mr. Salieri's investment along with $100 as a gesture of goodwill. Your doors are always open. We remember our friends here at the Corleone. Yours cordially, Howard Davis, manager, Corleone Hotel. Wonder how modern Italian Americans with the last name Corleone actually feel about being so closely associated with the mob. I'm pretty sure they usually either just make jokes about it or they get really sensitive. Yoink. I'll place the bomb. This is one time a timer actually makes sense, chat, since this is before the area where you'd like to have a radio detonator.
Damn it.
You're in a lot of debt. Oof.
Jesus.
I would say planned right after that. I thought we were supposed to blow the entire building up. We really just, messed up an office.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
On the way to the rooftops. Short at Chet. I thought this would be like a run second. Be concussed. Concussions aren't really only a thing when they just need the main character to be knocked out to transition to a new scene. Have I tried not dying? I do that every day of my life. Give me, at least let me, experience death in video games.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
I hate when the AI is programmed like that, that know when you're aiming at their cover and they just won't peek out. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't, but it's just kind of annoying. Do not play games with guns that don't have an aim assist. Well, I'm playing this on PC, but if you play with a controller, it does give you an aim assist. But if you're using mouse, you don't really need an aim assist. You want everyone to be 5'5"? I'm pretty sure there were people, even though average height was, lower than, there's still plenty of people who are, above that. I think you're thinking much further back in time, though, than, the 1930s. 5'5", but I remember, like, hearing stuff about, like, the Egyptians, like the pharaohs, were usually only that high. I mean, that tall. Like, Tutankhamun, they measured him, he's like 5'5" or something. You're 5'6", you're just right then. Hey, birds! Ah! Should have tried to shoot.
Get up there and bring him down.
Haven't, done my normal test yet. You're 5'0". Pocket size puff. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's kawaii height measurements, by the way. Oh, no, kill you! I don't think you can kill the bird, by the way. Regretting losing the rifle now, because the shot doesn't really help me here. I'm gonna graduate to killing police officers. Give me that rifle. Give me the rifle. Swap to bolt action? Yes, please. Whoops. Well, since we're all posting height, I'm 6'1". See you later, Ann. You have a good night. Hope to see you next time. Am I going to send Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? More than likely, yes. 6'1" is pretty tall. That's what everyone always tells me, but then again, most of the people I know are around, usually either 5'11" or 6 foot or 6'1" or even 6'2". So I guess people are like taller than average in my area. Which I don't think is the case, but just, it was weird. So I've never really felt tall, to say the least. I need to like travel to Japan at some point so I can like, I'm massive. You don't get people who have a very specific height requirements. You only require a man who is taller than you, so you can be snuggling. Well, it's mainly the height requirement thing is mainly due to Tumblr. And you have to remember, Tumblr is all about bios, because it's not about actual relationships where you like, you're getting to know someone personally. You're reading a bio and seeing an image, and you're deciding if your interest is based off that. So I guess when everything is superficial and shallow, and in regards to, I can't go. I can zoom here for some reason. When it's all based off that, then you come up with certain standards that are just kind of weird. Now, there's like a weird invisible wall here that lets you whoosh. I meant Tumblr, not Tinder. I'm sorry.
Here.
Yeah, Tumblr is a very I don't recommend anyone use Tumblr. If you're a guy, I don't recommend you use Tumblr. If you're a girl and you're just looking for like a hookup with a cute guy, you probably actually have far better odds. You'll have a far better experience. But for guys, Tumblr is just a way to depress yourself from one of my understandings of it. We had a stare down, chat. I probably said Tumblr again, didn't I? It's just the names. They're both social networks that I make fun of, and they sound very similar, so they can just get cross the wires in my brain. But you know what I mean, Tinder, the dating app. Not the really weird, blog site, micro-blogging site filled with, porn. Only if you're straight, trust me, gay culture is almost as insane as hetero. I can imagine. When you combine, guys, who don't have to like put up with women, that sounds really bad. Don't have to deal with women's biological pickiness. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. And you know what I mean by stuff too, I think. Where did all the Tumblr porn migrate to? I mean, OnlyFans kind of really picked up after Tumblr went away, didn't it? Makes you think. Seen this in a Last of Us game. Tumblr removed itself. It didn't just remove porn. Porn was the only reason a lot of people went there. That and to complain about things. Twitter has some damn nice porn. Wouldn't be surprised if Twitter cracks down on it. Usually they have like, tamer stuff on Twitter, and then they have the link in their bio to their actual, website where they post the real stuff.
Feels like we lost him.
Porn and social justice are oddly compatible bedfellows. I haven't looked into that connection. Also, Discord, holy fuck, some porn there is nice. Discord usually is, doesn't want that on it. We have to make sure we actually keep any porn off our Discord. Your new cat ears arrived. Hey, congrats. Hope they look cute on you. Or I hope you look cute in them. Which one is it? I know not my Discord. You won't find any there. But there are other Discords where they do. They're not technically supposed to, though. Discord's trying to be taken seriously these days. They're not even making themselves like appeal to gamers anymore.
Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends.
You're 5'8", built like a sumo wrestler in the mix of fat and muscle. Hey, that can work for you. No one's gonna. You mean you have really good, center of mass. No one's gonna knock you over.
Said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times.
Am I gonna hit this guy in the head with a baseball bat again?
So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy.
This is awkward. What are the odds?
Please!
No, please, this is what was really involved in. Over here!
This has got to be some kind of sacrilege, right? There's not enough doves in this scene either, by the way, for the the shootout in the church. Oh, no, you're destroying the body now. We'll hide behind God. The Lord demands headshots. I'm just wondering, why did all the other dudes bring guns to the the funeral? That seems a bit odd. No, even in America, you won't really find guns being brought to the funeral. I mean, I have to draw a line somewhere. I like to make fun of American gun culture too, but I've been to funerals and people aren't packing. Ah, religious icon. Oh, Jesus got a haircut. That's unusual looking. Or no, it's not Jesus, is it? No, it's like a missionary. Never mind. Like short-haired Jesus looking kind of, you know, like a snack, as they say. Well, there are some weirdos who get, have big time, gun people, and they're like, yeah, they're gonna like have their, their licensed carry arm there when they get hitched. You vomit a little in your mouth. Hey, Jesus is, drawn to look as hot as possible. That's been well known for a long time. I've seen, you will usually see Jesus depicted with a six-pack. Come on. If Jesus, they basically drew Jesus like they were drawing a porn star.
Hit him from the side. Got me. You took some hurt, didn't you?
It just, they don't notice it. Like, but if you ever play close attention to Jesus, he is fucking ripped. He could get, like, him and Johnny Sins would like high-five each other. I am the only streamer on Twitch who will make a Johnny Sins and Jesus joke, by the way. You only here will you hear that kind of humor. Amazing, I only usually manage 150 viewers, right? When I'm this original.
You think I'm enjoying this?
Gunfight in a church while talking about how hot Jesus is? Yeah. What other streamer are you going to encounter that? Why do I need... Oh, I guess I need to kill Johnny.
What have you done? Murder in the house of God!
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Jesus, you are fucking bulletproof.
Bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were
Man, it feels good to be a good guy.
In the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same
You know
place
Fabio
as
got hit in the face by a goose while... Yeah, I remember reading about that. And seeing the images. Still looks hot though, I think, doesn't he?
They keep coming.
First aid here.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Let's go. Don't let them out.
Oh, that's a lot of cops.
It's got wheels, don't it? We can run
Steal the horse. Not the horse, the hearse. Get inside. Yeah, it's easy to escape in a vehicle this identifiable, isn't it? I don't have infinite bullet ammo for this mission. I better not spend it all on shooting things.
We'll end up in the back.
While also shooting out of it? Yeah. Not exactly a high-speed escape, is it?
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah.
Everything. So is this just the original Mafia game remastered? It is. There's been changes made to it to make it, play better as well. Like some of the cinematics have been changed. But otherwise, they took the original game and like made it very pretty.
They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Lose him!
I'm trying.
I can only go 40 miles per hour, and I've got no bullets left to shoot.
Officers report he's now on Central Island.
How do I lose them in this? Do some like cool tricks. I think you have to get a new car? No, we'll be fine. We have to put distance between us first. Now I think we can grab a new car. No.
All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned.
Okay.
Return to patrol.
We lost them.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the boss. So what was I
This all
saying?
went down. We gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut. Don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose. You and You're just
Someone reported I stole this car.
So what was I saying? Oh, right. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son.
Someone was taking, Sly was singing the Rob Zombie song. I missed that opportunity. Dragula. That was one of the first songs. That was actually the first song I ever heard from Rob Zombie.
Crap, we got cops.
I missed all the obvious. Well, I was kind of busy trying to escape the police, which I'm still apparently in the process of doing.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Tommy? Tommy! Jeez.
Oops, radio's on. I think this music might be old enough to not get claimed, though. I think.
Called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Our engine's running low, though.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that.
Are there nudie magazines in this game? No. None that I've found. You get collectible cigarette cards.
Don't think about anything.
Intermezzo.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me.
I saw a very weird comment in chat. Something about farming minstrel blood. What?
We were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off,
Something I never want to read.
didn't have much to do.
Ever. I don't even care if it's about vampires.
A few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year.
What's wrong with chat? There's nothing really different about chat from the regular nights. We're always an oddball mix of weird things to chat about.
He set me straight. He set us all straight.
Why don't vampires get blood from periods? I don't know, maybe they have the old standards.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care.
Maybe it's difficult to convince women to you comply with that request.
Around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us.
Dad, what kind of lesson are you trying to teach me right now?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here.
Choose weird metaphors.
Look, Paulie's hit his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
We've hit every imaginable topic tonight. It has been one of those kind of nights, hasn't it? Bit to the country.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the
Frank
back.
reminds you of Herr Strauss. That's what I was
got the
thinking
job,
too.
I think.
But he's not, he was German though. That guy's Sicilian. It's just the face, I guess.
She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
And they both are, into managing money. I guess this game auto saves, right? Load 2K, yeah. It must do so, because I think we're going to call it there, chat. It's 12 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 hours of video games and weird conversations. I think we're all good and all satisfied, right? Plus, I got a lot, more video editing to do tomorrow, so I gotta get my sleepy time. So, have we all been left satisfied tonight? I hope so. I did my best for you. Hope everyone enjoyed their time here. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. You were moist, well, even better. Don't forget, everyone owes me nudes. That was established earlier in the stream. I will expect the payment promptly. Not from the guys though. Just I kid. Don't quote me on that. It's me making jokes. Anyways, follow if you haven't yet here on Twitch. If you want to join the Discord, you can click on that Discord link someone just posted and join the Discord there. It's a wonderful place. Please get to bed. Yeah, I am. I'm sleepy right now, so I say weird things. But then again, I say those all the time because I think that's a good joke. It's funny. But before I go, I want to thank all of you for being here and being so chill tonight and so very, very horny. Thank you for that. Thank you for any subs or gift subs, any bits too. Thank you for your patronage. It's very much appreciated. I will continue to work hard for you tomorrow with my finishing up my Marvel Avengers video and hopefully doing another live stream at the end of the day. So if you got time, stop by and see if I'm playing more video games. Can you join me in sleep? Of course you can. It's a big bed. And fit mini. But I'll see you guys, everyone tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your time, your night, day, evening. Stay safe, and see you then. Good night, everyone.